Hello, good morning. How are you? We are melting hot here. Hi, Trudy and Linda. And Linda saying, hi, Jessica, hope you're well. And Virginia is saying, hi, Ursula, Linda, and Trudy. How are you doing? It is so incredibly hot here today. It is incredibly hot. And there you go. And yeah, I want to start on this effortless super bulky blossom. How do you like this? Let me see. It looks red. It's not red. Maybe if I take it away, it looks better. It is shocking pink. You see there. Does that show better? It's a shocking pink. Hi, Vera. Hello. Granny D is hosting a Granny D's Moss Stitch May Challenge. I hope I got it right. Moss Stitch May Challenge. Hi, Rose. Are you well? Rose is in the what? In the pool because it's extremely hot. I can imagine that. It is 31 degrees Celsius here, which is 31 times 2 is 62 plus 30 is 92 Fahrenheit. Fall here and nice comfortable weather. Okay, that's good. Hi, Whisper. Hello, Barbara. How are you? You love the pink. I love this pink. I gave this away in one of my giveaways, but then I found more of it. So I want to make a cowl because, you know, this weekend it was really cool weather. So, and I had to go and look because it says it needs a 10 hook. I thought, do I have a 10? I don't know that I do have a 10 because I never use such a big crochet hook, but I actually do. And it's metal because I do have another one. Apparently I have two and the one is plastic. I cannot use the plastic. 24 degrees there. Now you see, that's how I like it. 24, slightly overcast and a little breeze. So if Granny D watches this, I am starting on camera. Today is 3 May. I'm starting with my project on camera. And Jessica's saying hello to everyone. Doing good. Dying yarn at the moment, and my baby is home. Barbara, that's a huge babe. He's a babe, not a baby. He's a babe. Jessica, hi, Jessica says, Barbara, in your package, there are 2 bags. The little one is for Jessica. Yes, thank you. I will see that she gets it. Hi, Barbara. Yes, yes, Barbara. He is not a baby. He is a babe. I find the metal size 8 very heavy and hurts my hands, so I don't buy thicker yarn anymore. Yes, Virginia, you know, I mean, I usually crochet, and if I crochet, I use bamboo needles. And crochet, knit. So, what is with this, you know? Anyway, but I'm glad I do have one, and I only tend to make this cowl. My first ever cowl, by the way. Hi, Barbara and Trudy. There you go. I thought I'm going to melt when I came out of the liquor store. I'm telling you, Trudy, when I came out of my bedroom, this side of the house, it is, Jessica said, I just want to warn you, it's hot in front there. Yes, and it's even 32 now, which is 32 converted. Is it 89? 32 converted is 89. Stole my, I tell you, they stay our children. Now I started drinking my tea. Not with you guys. No. How can I do that? Let me just move this. He may be 21 and 6'4" and 230 pounds, but he's still my baby. Yes, that will be nice. So I'm going to sit here and crochet this, but I'm not used to such big stitches. I'm telling you, this is like mafuta, which means big. I love using fine yarn, but have used thick yarn, which crochets quicker. Is it raining there by you? I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Yeah, it's 90 Fahrenheit. I'm telling you, we're like, I am melting here. So I'm in my summer wear because I've got to, you know, not melt. My oldest baby is 40 on the 7th. Woo, my goodness. Good morning, Maribel. How are you? I'm starting with Granny D's challenge. So I'm starting my cowl. But this is going to work up in no time if I've just got to look at this, because look how big these stitches are. I think one is as big as my pinky nail. That's how incredibly big it is. 13 degrees there. Oh my goodness. That is very cold. I tell you what, I understand that we are heading for winter, and we've just been through summer, and I've heard all the Americans say they're so fed up with winter, fed up with snow, fed up with rain, can't wait for summer, and I was fed up with summer, but I've had a taste of winter, and it wasn't a good taste. Hi, Maribel. No, I am not in the pool. Don't have now. But I am in my house. It is 32 degrees Celsius with a warm Berg mountain wind. Yes, it's. I'm telling you, I came out of my room and I went. My son's room is next. On the right is my son's room. On the left is the bathroom. And there's a breeze blowing through, but it's like this hot wind that hits you. You know, you want to ask, where is the fan on or the heater on that's blowing such hot wind? Good morning, Ursula, and everyone says full silver fox loves yarn. There you go, Virginia. It is said rain and thunderstorms, but it didn't happen. Now you know that is the one place where you can be as wrong as you like and you will not get fired. When you work for the weather station. Yes, I'm going to use this ball. I don't think I'll need the whole ball. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't. You know, with double knit, I can tell you quickly, but with this, I've got 2, but I don't think I'll need 2. You know, Linda, hi, Linda and Virginia. Hello, hello. Need to flip the yarn. If you read quickly, I thought it said need the flipping yarn. Need to flip the yarn. Hi, Virginia says Silver Fox. You are so welcome. I tell you, and thank you for everyone that hits the thumbs up. This is going to be lovely and warm because last night I went to bed and I was so cold. It's like I had a fever. I tell you, I was so like really sick last night. And yeah, Jessica came to see to her mother. So I'm telling you. And I said, oh, I was freezing. And so I don't know if that is like Linda has power surges or not. But mine definitely, I thought, this is, mine was cold. So it was like I had a fever. My cheeks were on fire, but my feet and my hands were cold. It's like, where's the blood circulation? So let's see. This is a chain. You see how many stitches are this? I'm just going to go around until I get around my head. Because if it goes around my head, it will for sure go around my neck. I plan to make 2 cowls because I've got lovely thick yarn meant for winter. And as we're heading for winter, when I get there, I'm going to need it. But, hey, and here it stops. What kind of yarn is this? It stops. I'll have to rejoin it. What does Trudy say? What is Jessica busy with in her corner? She's hiding in, oh, she is hiding. She's eating lunch. She's having lunch at the moment. Girls got to eat. A girl's got to eat. So yes. Oh, I can tell you, I should have taken a headache tablet, hey? I wanted to go to the shop and buy yarn for this blanket, but I didn't get there, not in time. So Jessica said, oh, mommy, you can go tomorrow morning. Remember this book I showed you? I want to make this blanket because I've made one very similar before and I loved it. I loved it. Now I want one in my house. I'm learning knitting a lace stitch. I've never done before, so it's a challenge for you. Virginia, I'm telling you, lace stitch like the way that Gina has it. Look at this blanket. I want to make this. I showed you this a while ago in my live, but I want to go buy the yarn to make it. And they say you need, because I read it here, I've got lots. I'm going to use white as a binding color, and they say you need light aqua, dark aqua, red, dark red, which is now to me maroon, eh? Light green, moss green, yellow, and orange. But the yellow they use here to me looks like mustard yellow. But I will go and get that. They use a 2.5 millimeter hook. I will be using a 3 millimeter hook. Because I want to make it maybe as a baby blanket, because there's a baby coming into our house. Granny D, I'm busy with your moss stitch challenge. Hi, sweet Ursha, prayers that your headache goes away quickly. It must be the heat, you know, and maybe, you know, when the air pressure changes, how do you say that? I don't know. But last night I was freezing cold. I left, I think there was 10 minutes left of your live, Granny D, and I actually left and then went to bed because I was feeling so sick. And yeah, and then this morning, the only thing I have left over is a headache. I'm on my laptop, it's struggling to type. I'm much faster on my cell phone. I'm the opposite. I'm much faster on my laptop than on my cell phone. And Granny D, if you want to drop the link for that video of yours that has the Moss Stitch May Challenge, Granny D's Moss Stitch May Challenge, that would be great, because as you can see, I'm starting on a shocking pink cowl to wear. So let's quickly see. That looks very colorful. Yes, yes, I've made one before, which is why, and I loved it. So I want to make one again because I gave it to a friend. Hello, 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 hello. Hello to all. My home is a green build with higher ceilings, and in the ceilings, the builders pumped special insulation. The windows are E-windows, and house inside is 23 degrees. Rose? Well, that is a blessing and a half. That's a blessing and a half. Why don't you go take a headache tablet? You know, sometimes just speaking to you guys takes the focus that would have been on the headache off. And once I get chatting, you forget about a headache. So that's why it's good to go live. I can understand why people go live if they're not feeling well. Since Saturday, my voice is disappearing on and off. Oh my goodness, Trudy. Yes, if you can drop that, that would be fantastic. I'm the opposite too. I type quickly. Yes, I tell you, because I was taught how to blind type. But Trudy, she says she works on a cell phone. No wonder. Yes, colorful yarns are cheerful, but I was looking at this pattern, reading the pattern. And I think I might even just do my own tutorial where I did that. Be Happy, B-E-E, Be Happy blanket. But that was hexagon blanket in blues, turquoise, and white, but big hexagons. But I might do that same thing and just do it in 4 rounds, because this also has 1, 2, 3 rounds, and then the binding color. So I might just do that. because I like my own. There's the moss stitch challenge. Open it in another tab if you want, because that is such a fun thing to take part in. Although Granny D is supposed to get out of her comfort zone, but she's pulling us all into her comfort zone, which is moss stitch. I thought that was funny, Granny D, when you mentioned that last night. I feel the same when I go live. I just feel so much better. Absolutely. I think it takes the mind off, you know, how you feel, but takes the mind off you. And I'm crocheting baby blankets and have a nice cup of black tea with milk, no sugar. Oh, lovely. Virginia, what time is it there for you, if I may ask? Because now I'd like to actually get to know your time zone, you know. Me too. I was taught touch typing. Oh, but Linda, you are also a PA, so you can also touch type. Sandra Dusenberry, hello. So glad to see you. Welcome in. Hi, Rosemary, Virginia, and all in the chat. Oh, I love hexagons and light blue and mixed blues. But this is what I like about this. It's got the, I tell you, I love this. Now, I wanted to go, but the way I felt, I thought, I'm not going to make it to the shop in time. Yes, but I will definitely be going to buy this because I've got a whole thing of, well, you saw on my thumbnail. My thumbnails usually have the things that I'm busy with. I'm busy with this, but this must be turned into this is trebles in 4-ply, because 4-ply is thin. So if you want to make quick progress, use a treble. And I find that a treble, it feels very soft, where the same yarn in a double crochet might not feel that soft. 8:47 p.m. and that is Monday evening. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So when I come alive on a Friday, I'm too late for you probably. Next set of yarn is soaking, and I got one set drying outside and one set in the pot. Oh, Barbara, if I was your neighbor, I'd be looking over the fence to see what is hanging on the line, you know, to see what my next order should be. So I will be on to chat with you all every second Monday as it is 8:30 a.m. Yeah, Friday is too early. Yes, Friday is too early. I'm fast asleep. Yes. Every second Monday as it's 8:30 a.m. Okay. After I finish this blanket, I'm going to make Jeannie's first pattern for the stitch marker holder, and it uses a stitch I've not done before, so that will get me away from moss stitch for a bit. Wendy Bell, hello, so glad to see you. Oh, Granny D, we love you. Moss stitch and all. Moss stitch and all. It's just, where's my Granny D? Moss stitch and all. Doesn't matter. Whoops, not morning, it's evening. Yes, no. Look, like last night, I can usually make it through Granny D's live, but not feeling well. I did not make it through that live. I nearly did it. There was only 10 minutes left. Then I left. And I left quietly. Dark pinks and purples hanging outside. Ferrari red in the pot. Mermaid yarn to make on silk next. Oh, Barbara, you've got me drooling. I've still got pictures in my mind. Let me see. Is this enough yet? Nearly. I think. Well, thank you. I love you right back. Ah, Granny D, I tell you, when you're live, there's no contest. I'm not watching anybody else if Granny D's live. I'll be catching replays. The ISO bars are high with the berg wind, but this evening they will begin to drop, and the berg wind tells us there is a change in the weather with rain. Now, maybe, Rosemary, that is what's giving rise to this headache I've got. Because, what? A change of pressure in the air. I don't know what. Hi, Inga, my sweetie pie. How are you? And what is on your hook? And what is in your cup? Let me see. I think I put an extra 3 stitches on. I don't want it. I don't know more stitch. But if I must go according to my blanket that I've got, my temperature blanket that is done in moss stitch, then I think it is a bit, it pulls in. Let me just see what. Hi, Inge, your yarn is almost done. Oh, Inge, we hear it's in the pot. I tell you, that Ferrari red. I think you were speaking of barometric pressure. Oh, Granny D, I wouldn't know such a big name. But if that's what you call it, then probably. Hi, Inge. Hello, Inge. Quite correct, Ursula. Oh, well, I'm glad that it has an explanation because I was feeling quite the worst for it. Worst for where? Water in my cup, baby blanket on my hook. Oh, Linda, that sounds beautiful. Let me see that this does not, because I'm going to connect it. I don't know how you normally do it, but I'm going to connect this to make a circle, and then I'm just going to go up. There we go. Hello, Inge. Hello. Do you know how Ingrid is doing? I heard she is sick. As far as I know, she was in a live. Whose live was she in? That I was also in on Friday. And as far as I know, she is doing well. I mean, if she is very sick, she wouldn't be attending a live, hey? I don't think so. Because if you're very sick, you just want to be in bed like I did last night. What's wrong with this light? Come, 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 pick me up. So, Trudy, do you know how Ingrid is doing? I heard she is sick. As far as I know, she said to me she's got bronchitis, but she was steadily improving. But I'll ask her, you know, because if you say she's sick, then we must find out. Iced tea in a bottle, no crochet as I'm dying and not want to stain the yarn. Oh, yes, of course. What are you making again, Ursula? I want to make a moss stitch cowl, you know, so it's going to fit around my head. So if it fits around my head, then it should be able to go over my, you know, hang around my neck. I would imagine, but I'm really do not have a pattern. I'm making it up as I go. Sounds like a plan with a cowl, Ursula. You love the yarn color. I tell you, Granny D, I need color. At this age, we need color next to our face. So I'm going to, there's my first single crochet and a chain one. Now these stitches are so big, there's no way you can mistake it for something else, hey? Helen, good morning. How are you? Good afternoon, good morning. Moss stitch one, a very nice, lovely color too. Oh yes, look, I'm winging it. I'm thinking, should I make it in a circle or should I not? You know, copy, and there is the link if anybody wanted to join me. Oh, it says an error occurred when I wanted to drop that link. Try again. Okay, so I will try again. Wait a moment and then try again. Copy, let me see. Paste. Let's see if I can do this. It's not allowing me to drop the link. Why is that? Why is that? That is so weird. So, okay, let me do this. If let's try and drop the link in another way. Copy. Let me, have you heard Jen? Yeah, Granny D, that's strange, hey? Maybe her Jen from Froggy is out of state to visit her dad who is in hospice. Yes, absolutely. We've heard. That is sad. We must really pray there, you know. I mean, she said he's dying of a certain cancer, or her words were the cancer that is killing him. So I know that she is out of state, that she went, because I heard on the lives on the weekend. So now why does it not allow me, as so many times before, to drop the link? That's so weird. Copy. And that is just very weird. Let me try this. Linda, I can email this to you and then we see if you can come up. If you can see, if you can use this link. Because why doesn't it allow me to do that now? I am, well now, that is new. That is new. And I hope it changes, that it's not like that the next time. Yes, Froggy said her dad, that's right, her dad's cancer started in his eyes. In his eye or eyes, yes. I wonder why. I will drop the link in the chat if I can. Yes, that is great, Linda, because let's hope that that works. That is so weird. Why can I not do that? Otherwise, just grab it and come up. A single crochet, hey? Not a single crochet. Moss stitch is a single crochet. But with this thick yarn, I tell you, this is new to do it with such thick yarn. Good morning, Granny D. There you go. There is the link. Linda can drop the link and I can't. That's so weird. Now, if I was in, how do you say? I was in YouTube, I could pin that comment. Good morning, Helen. Anyway, that link that Linda dropped, if Linda or anybody else wants to grab it, you are so welcome. But I am now just, you know, sometimes it feels like maybe you shouldn't do something without a pattern. Oh, but I'm going to try because this looks quite, you can see can you see the holes there? Yes, one and one and one and one. But this is huge. Good morning, Helen. I will come up at 12:30 after I have something to eat, feeling a bit hungry, and I know when I get up there, you'll be staying. Yes, and we don't want you up here hangry. No, definitely not. Anyway, so let me try this. So what else have you been up to on this weekend? It looks like, what? A chunky weight. This is super bulky. I'm telling you, Granny D, it says it's Yarn Bee effortless, super bulky. I've never worked with anything this huge before. There we go. Yarn Bee effortless, super bulky. Amazing. A 10mm hook. Wow, I'm going to try and read knitting and crochet patterns. It's another challenge for me. Read knitting and crochet patterns, I tell you. But there are channels I know that make it easier for you to do that. They actually explain. I know that, for instance, Anu Crochet, A-N-N-O-O, when she does a pattern, she actually has the written form on the screen and the tutorial while she's doing the tutorial, which helps you, if you can't read a pattern, to read a pattern. Okay, now I've got yarn barf here. So let's just get to the start of something. There we go. We've got the start of something here. Now, let me see. What is Rose saying? Jen's dad has a melanoma in his eye, which has spread right through his body. And melanoma is like, forgive my ignorance, but that is like a cancerous something that is cancerous. Bamboo size 8, 9, or 10 hook would be lighter, wouldn't it? Than the oh yes, yeah, bamboo is definitely lighter. It's just that I don't have bamboo hooks. Well, not that size. Took my son for clothes shopping for his job. He must be dressed smart casual. Ooh, lovely. Now, where is the start of this? Let me quickly get the start of this so I can continue with my project. You know, what is happening? What is happening? There we go. Come, come, come. At last, here is the beginning. What is happening? There we go. You don't have to be amazing to start, but you have to start to be amazing. That was actually somebody's ad that I was watching. You know, as we watch the ads in a live for whoever is our hostess, that was one of the ads. And it is about quadriplegics. Is it quadriplegics? People in a wheelchair that take part in sport. And at the end, it says, you don't have to be amazing to start, but you have to start to be amazing. Okay, let me try, what kind of hook is that? Magic knot. Done a magic knot now. And joined it. There you go. So let's continue. There we go. I had a cup of tea, now it's coffee. Who does the tutorials with the pattern on the screen? I missed what you said. Anu. A-N-N-O-O. Anu Crochet. I've been following her for years and years and years before I ever started my own channel. And she is the person that gave me the confidence, curvy me, to use yarn that is thin to make myself a wearable. So yay. Julie, morning all. I'm here lurking in the background, drying my hair. I'm so glad to see you. I'll call you Miss Shetland. Oh, she has that beautiful accent. Hi, Ashna. Wonderful chat people and wonderful chat people. Good morning, Reggie. Just saying hi on a coffee break. Almost finished my third 12-hour night shift. What? Tori? Woman, you're a woman of steel. Brenda, hello, good morning. And Nancy Marchevka, good morning. I hope I didn't butcher that name. That's a new surname for me. Nancy is easy enough. But Marchevka. Let's see, there we go. Hi, everyone, says Brenda. I so want your cat mug. I have 7 cats. This was actually a cheap mug. They had this where the cat was sitting up, and then they had one where the cat was stretching out. But on second glance, I thought you might mistake that stretching cat for not a cat. And I didn't want there to be any confusion. Oh, yes, that is right. You told us about her last fortnight. Thank you. So I've subscribed to her channel. She has a beautiful, yes, she's French, I think. But she has a beautiful accent, and but I don't think it was there before. But at some point, she started putting the abbreviations for a pattern on the screen. But that definitely helps if you can't read a pattern. You're following what she's saying, and she's saying it, and it's appearing there. That definitely helps. Hello, hello. Yes, Tori, I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it, you know. You've got 8 cats. Wow. I don't know how you do that. 8 cats. Can you imagine? 8 cats. I said the first time I heard that you had quite a number of cats, I thought, the food bowl and the vet bowl must be enormous. Sounds good. Thank you, Ursula. She is a good teacher. Yes, I tell you, for me, you know, and some YouTubers do not take kindly, or they don't, I don't know, they're not as excited as you are when you start a YouTube channel. I don't know why. Anyway, I mean, they're in the big leagues, and here comes little me. So you said it perfectly, Ursula. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm so glad. Made a 2-point lovey. You made a 2-point lovey. Tori. Linda has dropped. Somehow I can't drop. Let me see if I can drop it now. Paste. Let me see if I can drop the link in the chat. It didn't want to allow me to drop the link. It doesn't allow me to drop the link in the chat. What the heck? What is going on? But Linda dropped it way up. Made a 2-point lovey, you say? I've made one of Anu's cardigans with Karen latte cakes. It's super soft, very easy to follow. Yes, I tell you, I really love Anu. And when I started following her, I was looking for someone who was using a bit more of a high-end yarn. Because I had a job at the time and I could afford it. But I didn't see many people who were doing something with a yarn that is more luxurious. But she was doing it. Keeps me very busy at cats. Feeding, fresh water, grooming, and vet bills are very expensive, but they are my companions. Unconditional love. Yes. Oh, what? Sorry, so tired, brain fog. Oh, listen, you must know. With just predictive text alone will type things that you never wanted to say. Sounds wonderful, Julie. And hello, everyone. Have a blessed Monday. Hi, Roses Crochet. Welcome in. And while I'm doing that, let me quickly go and just... Now, let me just see here. Where is my members? There we are. Crocheting with Leanne. You can go and check her out. She's live on Mondays. I wonder if she's live today. I'll go and check it out because I know last time she moved it to a Tuesday. Must actually ask her. Just get it right. You know, Froggy Winter Knitting. She crochets, goes live multiple times a week. She does unboxings, reviews. And Lorna from Simply Doon, I saw that she has a video out on the 10 questions because Ingrid tagged her, you see. So she's a crochet vlogger also from South Africa. And Knitting Turnpike, Gina did her first live this week. I thought it went very good because for a first time, and she got 96 thumbs up. And she did an hour. She did, I thought, I looked at that live, I watched the replay, and I thought it went fantastic. And if you go and comment on that live, her first live, she gave a prize to give away. And if you go and comment on that live, you can win the second, you can win the leftover, because there were 2 prizes. The leftover prize, which is 3 hanks. It's a sock thing. Not a sock thing. 2 little hanks and a mini hank. And there you go. Starla, the crafty chef. She is a retired chef and she's been crocheting for 50 years. She also does mixed media arts and crafts. Bonnie got knits and more. She makes beautiful prayer shawls. She is an inspiration to me because she has a prayer shawl ministry where she will make either a blanket or a shawl and she will pray over that when she gifts it to the people. I think that is really, really sweet. You know, not everybody does that. And Linda, my co-host most of the time, drinking her coffee at the moment. She has crochet tutorials, unboxings, live streams. Well, she's got a very fun channel. And what she also does is like secret giveaways. So she won't announce it. So you go and watch her video. And there is a giveaway in that. And I understand that because that's what I did with my 2K giveaway. I thought I didn't put it in the title. I only had it on the thumbnail. I didn't put it in the title or in the description because I wanted to reward the people that actually watch my videos, you know, so I can totally understand that. There we go. Hi, Rose. Hi, Rose. Let me quickly catch up. I have my cat stories on my YouTube channel. Yes, I went to check them out. I love Gina. Oh, that is 2 of us and many more in the chat. Froggy's staying off for a wee bit and she's away to see her sick dad. Yes, so we can play her playlist. You know, that's what we did for Tracy from Crochet Rocks as well when she wasn't well. Do you have a link for your channel, Virginia? Yes, she has a link. She has a channel. If you, well, if someone can drop that link. Yes, I have subscribed to Gina's channel and her knitting of shawls and tutorials are great too. I love how she breaks down, how she does those knitting stitches. Because if you're getting back into knitting or you're starting out, it might be a bit intimidating. But she breaks it down beautifully. Hi, Julie Woolley. Yes, we mentioned Jen and her dad and that we will be praying for them. Absolutely. Linda's channel is great. Absolutely. I love it. I love it. Hi, Ursula and everyone. Hello, Lottelie. So glad to see you. Hello, Rose and Tori. Yes, you may. So if someone who has a handle could just drop Virginia, shoot, her channel link, maybe I can. But I don't know. Maybe it doesn't allow me now to drop a link. What is going on? Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can. No harm in trying. Copy and then paste. No, it's not allowing me to drop any links. Why? I'll have to sort this out with whoever is doing technical duty afterwards. There you go. Thank you, Ursula. There you go. Thank you, Granny G. You saved the day here. What is the matter, hey? Linda, do you have a WhatsApp message? Linda, check it out. Check out that WhatsApp message. Thank you, Granny D. I'm glad someone can help me here. And Inga, you have a Facebook message. I tell you, Barbara is very busy here. It's so funny. There, Tori says she has subscribed to Virginia. Nancy. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, D, says Reggie. Reggie, I'm working with an incredibly thick yarn. Trying to do a moss stitch cowl freestyle. We'll have to go back to work. Catch you later. Bye-bye. Tori, thank you so much for coming in. I so appreciate it. Also love Linda's channel. Yes. No, I tell you, what's not to love, hey? What is not to love? Definitely. Hi, everyone. I'm a bit slow saying hi to each of you. So many people here. No problem. There you go. I don't know about you who was in here when we started, but today it is 90 Fahrenheit, 31 degrees Celsius here by us. So it is incredibly hot. You like big yarn and you cannot lie. I don't like big yarn, and that would be a lie. Yes, Virginia, just say hi to everyone. Ah, absolutely. But I'm making, this is shocking pink, but it seems red, but it is absolutely not red. It's a shocking pink. Hot pink, like Virginia. I've got Virginia on the brain. Like Veronica says, hot pink. Hi, Kim, how are you? I'm so glad I could make it to your Saturday morning live. Because I missed it last week, the previous week, you know, so I didn't want to miss it again. Got to make it to Kim's live, because that's a beautiful live you've got every Saturday morning. 8:30, 8 a.m., 8 a.m. I think, Eastern time. Hi, Kim. Hi, Kim. Did you get any sleep last night? Why? Why was Kim up? I picked up stitches on a cabled tunic for my granddaughter, and I used a crochet hook. I looked up picking up a curved neckline by someone with the name Brian. Wow. What, Kim? You got around 4 hours of sleep. What have you been doing? Hi, Kim says, Lorelei. What do you mean we can't? If I miss Kim's live, the weekend is not normal. So this was my first normal weekend in a while, you know, so that's why I could make it. Life felt good again, normal again. So you had an impromptu live last night around midnight. What? Midnight your time? Wow. That's amazing. I must go watch the replay. I'd love to see that. You also had no sleep. What's up with you people? So for a change, I was the only one that got some sleep. Hey? For a change. I usually get about 5 hours, but then I'm falling asleep all during the day. Oh, if you get only 5 hours. A deal alert. Yarn factory outlet truckload sale info. Oh, wow. Deal alert. I love that word, deal alert. That sounds good. I thought my YouTube was off with a message, but you really did go live. Crazy late. I get about 5 hours total. Oh, total. Wow. You mean 5 hours even that is interrupted? That's rough. The neckline looks so professional. Oh, Rose, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. I sleep like Granny D with one eye open. With one eye open. Let me see. I'm nearly around my first round. Well, I tell you, with this big yarn, you can't make a mistake because it's like working with rope. Not because only because of the size, not because it's hard, because this is super soft and squishy. 4 to 5 hours total is normal for me. Wow. I think maybe that is normal for me. I usually go to bed about 3 a.m. to 9 a.m. Okay, which is not the hours one should keep, but that gives me 6 hours of sleep, uninterrupted. But I started a new routine of getting up at 4 a.m. Kids are in the car at 5 a.m. Oh, the poor kids. That is so early. Kim, wow, why do you need to be up so early? Do you need to travel to work? Sylvia, Olivia, hello. Let me see what you write here. Good morning. You look so beautiful today. God bless you. Hi, everybody. God bless you all. Have a beautiful Monday. Thank you, sweetie, for dropping in. I so appreciate it. Thank you for hitting the thumbs up. I appreciate every thumbs up. Yep, Barbara, same for me, says Granny D. I'm usually sleeping from 2 to 7. Wow, 2 to 7. That is still, I don't know, up early. Hello, beautiful soul, Sylvia, says Granny D. I'd be so tired if I didn't get enough sleep, which is why you would fall asleep. Absolutely. Hey, I wonder why Dana is not going live this morning. Hey, I mean, I think Veronica let me know. If she didn't let me know, I wouldn't have known. Somehow I missed that. I missed that she's not going live. Stephen Jr. travels 45 minutes, then turn around and drive back to drop off Sky at the school, which is another 45 minutes, for 7 a.m., the 30-minute drive to work. Oh my goodness, Kim, that's rough. You're not a sleeper, Inga. Hi, James. Hello. Glad to see you. How are you doing? Chef BC Sherry Bliss. Hello. How are you? Chef BC Sherry. Is your name Sherry? Shall I call you Sherry? Well, you're welcome in. Maybe Dana is getting ready for the She Show tomorrow. Hey, I'll have to go check it out because I missed that notification. What is a She Show? S-H-I? Or maybe there was a typing error. Oh, wow, lots of driving. I tell you, Kim is driving like crazy. I missed it too, that Dana won't be live this morning. I wonder if they are visiting another university for their daughter. Maybe. Elaine, hello. Welcome to see you. Morning, everyone. Evening. For us, it's afternoon. Just popping in before I go to bed. Hope you all are well. So glad to see you. So glad you popped in. My last name is Sherry. Okay, your last name is Sherry. Now you're absolutely so welcome. Lion Brand Facebook Live at noon Eastern Time every weekday. Lion Brand Facebook Live at noon. What? That would be interesting, hey? Oh, is she getting ready for her interview, you mean, with Lion Brand? Lion Brand Live, She Show is done by Shira. Oh, maybe she's getting, that would make absolutely sense. That would make absolutely sense. Okay, I think I'm at the end of my round. Now it is, wait, I'm supposed to connect. Hey, me and this stitch. Let me just connect first. Then make a single crochet to go up one. Ooh la la. There we go. A single crochet to go up and a single crochet in the next stitch. Then a chain one and a single crochet. Okay, I'm on round 2. Let's see how this goes. Hey? I'm going to make progress here, Granny D. I remember I was very busy driving my kids to school and driving to work. Very hectic. But now they are in their 30s and not married yet. You're a lady of leisure. That is beautiful. I tell you, there was a time when I used to go to work, rush home lunchtime to be with my son, and then stay in for an hour with him here, because he could stay at home 3 hours at a time. Okay? Not because he'd do anything, it's just he's alone. So I would go to work, 3 hours later, I'd rush home, stay here for an hour, then rush to work again. And I know that his sister comes home from the school bus, in an hour or 2 after that. So she's home. Once she's home, everything's fine. But that rushing to and fro was, wow. Oops, wait. Let's wait. Is moss stitch also known as the linen stitch? I tell you, Linda, I think this is one of those stitches that can't make up its mind. I know it's called the granite stitch as well. I'm not sure. I actually don't know. Laurie, I will be 58 when Stephen June. I tell you what, I said to Jessica, you know, I think I was 51 when she finished high school. I said, you know, don't keep me waiting any longer. That's why you're probably supposed to raise kids when you're younger, because you rush like crazy, like a mad person. Bad math. 55. Kim, 55. We don't like rushing. No, I think your time for rushing ends. And there are days when you look back and you think, okay, I wish I could just have that one day again. I don't know. I think those days must be gone for a while before you start wishing for one of those days back. Absolutely. I'm 60 this year. Virginia, I can't wait to be 60. I cannot wait to be 60. It's not coming soon enough. When 60 hits for me, my second life starts. How many years difference are between your son and daughter? Between my son and daughter, a year and 10 months. But she would go to school, come back on the bus, and then he would listen to her, you see. So she's been on the parenting team because he has autism. She's on the parenting team. So he listens to her as if she is one of the parents. So, but that, I mean, it took years to teach him to be at home alone and be safe. And if I tell you now, I won't bore you with how you teach a child that, but it starts off with leaving him in the room with a program. Like, you're going to watch a movie, you're going to do this, then you're going to do that. Like just 3 things. And then coming and sitting on the opposite side of the house and not moving, because he must experience like you're not here. So it took years. Yes, I believe fast stitch may also be called linen stitch. There you've got your answer. Kim, my younger son is 16 now, and I'm 55. I dye my hair. You dye your hair. You do not look like a grandmother. Elaine, you look very good. I like the way you look. So there's no fear of that. I'm 61, Virginia, in September. And isn't that the good life, Linda? Now that's the good life. My son and daughter, 20 months apart, says Virginia. Die, not die. Oh, we get it. I didn't even think die, like in death, I figured coloring. Thank you, Granny D. Good morning, all. Pamela, hello. Glad to see you. And hi, Elaine, says Linda. Hello, Michelle. Good morning, everyone listening while at work. I so appreciate it. Hey, Michelle, you are one of those super supporters, I must say. Absolutely. Take my hat off to you. I raised my kids when I was young, but then we adopted a son when my youngest was 19 and he was 3. Okay, that's a big gap, hey? Quite welcome. I had my first child when I was 15, says Sylvia. My second when I was 18. My third when I was 21. And my fourth one day by the time I was 25. My fifth one I had at 32, and you work 3 jobs. Wow, Sylvia. Woman, you're a woman of steel. Hey? That's amazing. I had my first at the age of 32, so I was a bit slow. Fearless V, hello, sweetie. How are you? How are you? I tell you. Hi, Nana Michelle and Virginia is saying my birthday is in October. Only 1 year difference between Linda and me, nearly the same age. 60 is a good year. I can't wait for 60. I cannot wait for 60. Hi, Veronica. Granny D says, hi, Pamela and V. Oh, and V has a giveaway. Veronica, you must drop that link for your giveaway video. That's a beautiful giveaway. Ooh, those prizes that V has got there is fantastic, fantastic. Ricola, Crystal, how are you? Good morning, Ursula and everyone. So good to see you. Thank you for everyone hitting the thumbs up. I so appreciate it. Hi, my super V. And all the pink flowers just for V. Ooh, and naughty. I had my first child when I was 16, second when I was 18, 22 when I was at my third when I was 22, and my fourth by the time I was 25. Yeah, I tell you. But now today, Sylvia, today they are a source of support to you, I would think. Hey, Pamela, hello. I had all three of mine before 23. Now I'm 40-year-old and a grandmother. Hey, but I think many people years ago did it like that. They had their children in their 20s. I had the Lord's favor on V's Blingo last night. What? Did you win? But then the Lord's favor is always on you, Granny V, because you have incredible favor there. Sylvia is a Wonder Woman. So lovely to have so many kids. I tell you. I'm 57, says Vera. I have 2 sons, twins, and they are 34. Wow. Now, Vera, are those 2 sons married? Because I know you are do you have this little photograph is of a grandchild. Hello, Pamela. Hi, Dee, I'm working on moss stitch project right now. Pamela, me too. I'm working on my moss stitch project right now. Absolutely. Lisa, hello. How are you? Good morning. 5:30 a.m. in Saskatchewan, Canada. Wow, so early. Hello, hello, hello. Fabulous Crystal. Hello. And Jane, hello, how are you? You see, my hair is so, I always put a bit of mousse in it when I blow dry it because it's so, you know, it'll hang into my eyes if I don't put anything on. Nancy, how are you? Good morning. Yes, Granny D, I'm so happy you win. You don't fall asleep during the game. I had my first son 4 weeks before my 21st, my second when I was 23. I was my mother's 21st birthday gift present. And I was so small, they kept me back at hospital for a month. You know, it's these small babies that shoot out to be tall people, often. I had my daughter at 30 and 31. My girls are 9 and 10. Okay, 30 and 31. They're 9 and 10, which makes you around 40, Crystal, if I'm right now. Vera is near our age, Linda. There you go. Yes, I love being in the Lord's favor, and of course not for winning things, but I'm not mad about that. But you're not mad about that. I wouldn't be mad about it either, I tell you. I turned 59 this month. I was saying, Lisa, I can't wait to be 60. I can't wait to be 60. I don't have long to wait. In 8 years, I'll be, no, 7 years and months, I'll be 60. Heading into work. Have a creative day, everyone. Bye, Kim, and thank you for popping in. I really appreciate that. There you go. I'm making moss stitch scarf so I can join Granny D's challenge. Yes, I'm going to be making 2 cowls for sure. Listen, this thing doesn't want to allow me today to drop the link in the chat. Now, can you believe that? How naughty is that? We always look lovely. Yeah, thank you, Virginia. It's very, how do you say? That's why I keep it in a bob, because then if you have it in a bob, it doesn't look so thin, number one. And, you know, if you blow dry it and you put a bit of product in it, like a bit of mousse or whatever, it looks like it's got body. I want Veronica's hair. She has beautiful locks. Oh my goodness. I didn't know she had curly hair. And then one day she ends up having, go to a live of hers and she's got curly hair. It's like beautiful, you know, but we always want what we can't have, or we want opposite of what we do have. Yep, I'm 40. We'll be 41 in December. December's still long away. We don't think of December now. But you know what? By the way, I'm doing my temperature blanket. I tell you what a temperature blanket has taught me. The year is flying because I'm already on, this is month 5. You know, and I mean, it's only so many rows and you're on 5 and you think these many rows represent a whole month of memories and it's gone. Gone, gone, gone. Wow, they're busy. Busy? What? Busy? Are you busy here this morning? Both my sons are married. I have 4 grandchildren, 2 boys and 2 girls. Ooh, what a blessing. Granny D, I'm waiting for a lucky streak like you're having. I tell you, you should send Granny D in on your behalf. Take care, sweet Kim. Nancy says, hi, Nancy. Isn't it weird to greet someone with your own name? I find that is. I'm making a moss-stitch shawl. Ooh, I'd love to see that. Tell me about the moss-stitch cow. Nancy, Granny D must drop her link again. She's doing Granny D's moss-stitch May challenge. In the month of May, you must make something. Everything you make, if you make a thing, it will be counted as an entry. But it can't be just a face cloth. It must be like 2 and a dish. That is like, you must watch her video because it says there, Granny D's Moss Stitch May Challenge. It's a short video, but it will be for the entire month of May. And there's a prize at the end. So get in on it. Get in on it. Get in. And I was a grandma at 35, great-grandmother at 55, and I'm legally blind for 22 years. Yes, my kids all support me and my crap. But that is fantastic that you have children that are a support to you. Literally, my streaks come and go, but it is amazing. But it is amazing. Hey, there you go. My second grandson is due June 7th. It's getting close. Ooh, that is what? A month away. Is it a month away? Yeah, no, Ursula. I have crazy curly hair. But I love those curls. I wish I had those curls. I tell you. I was 10 when my stepdaughter was born. I met my first husband when I was 24. I met my husband when I was 25 and we got married when I was 26. So many lovely people here. So lovely to get to know you all. Oh, definitely it is. There is the challenge video. Open in a new tab. Woo, it's going to be fun. I intend to make at least 2 projects. A cow, at least 2 cows. If I get more, everyone is an entry. First husband was 12 years older than me. I have 2 stepdaughters, 5 step-grandchildren, and 1 great-grandchild. Lisa? My goodness, woman. Thanks. I saw someone made a hat, says Nancy. It's Sylvia, 4:30 a.m. here in California. What? Woman, you should be asleep. That is so early. But I know what it's like to... There you go. There's Veronica's link. You must go check out her giveaway. It's worldwide. Virginia, you had such good luck to win mine. You must enter Veronica's, eh? You never know. You never know. And she's got beautiful yarn that she's posting. Both of my girls are born in June and neither were supposed to be in June. One was May due date. The other was July, says Crystal. What? But they just pick a time, hey? The right time is the time that they pick. Debbie Marchoni, 7:30 a.m. in Maryland. Did I say hello? Did you just come in? Then I say hello. Can't hurt to say hello twice. I'm on the spot today because this thing doesn't allow me to drop a link. Usually I have someone up here with me. 9:40 p.m. here in Sydney, Australia. Now, isn't that weird? There where Sylvia is, it's 4:30 a.m. in California, and it's 9:40 p.m. in Sydney, Australia. Hey? I'm still excited about my win. I can't believe how much Virginia could buy with her $50 gift card. But she said it turned out to be 67 US dollars, but Australian dollars. But still, she sent me a thingy with the photographs of what she ordered. So I thought that's a lot to me and Linda. I thought that's a lot. Hello, Debbie. 7:41 here in Atlanta, Georgia. Woo! That's still early, hey, V. Oh my goodness, I have it. It worked. Linda, I emailed her the link.
Hi, everyone.
I'm so glad you joined me here because I feel on the spotlight, you know, stuck in solo. Hey?
So I'm taking part in Granny D's moss stitch challenge. I've never done moss stitch before, so we'll see. And I've got a piece of hair sticking out.
Oh, that doesn't matter. Let me see. I'm going to put you in solo to see what that is. I hope you don't get stuck in solo. That looks thick, chunky. Oh, chunky. Yes, it is chunky. What size hook?
I'm using a 8mm. I'm going to make a scarf. Yes, 8mm. So I've made a start. I've never done moss stitch before, so I want to do.
Yes, but it's looking like mine because mine also looks like that.
Yeah.
You know, mine's also looking like that. This is just so thick. It's like a super bulky, and it needs a size 10. I am so glad when I went to look for a 10, there was a 10.
Yeah.
I could very well not have had a 10.
Yeah.
Can chill for a bit. The next load is in the pot.
Oh, nice.
Whisper, if you want me to email you the link, I will email you the link. It doesn't allow me to drop it in the chat. Can you believe that? I have to sort that out. I'll have to sort that out.
And so I'm doing that project, and I'm doing your rainbow blanket.
I was addicted to that one, I tell you. What is Lisa saying? My children will. Ooh, let me see. Let me see. I love how it's coming out.
Yeah, so I think I'm on row 7.
And are you going to be mixing up the colors?
No, I'm on row 8. No, it's all pink. It's going to be all pink. And then I'm doing the white trim.
Are you not going to get fed up with pink?
No.
I'm asking because if it's me,
well,
I often get fed up.
Well, I've got the whole of this month to do it, so I've got this on the go. I've got this on the go, and I'm making the pram set for.
Ooh, wait. Let me just solo you because that looks beautiful. A pram set.
Yeah, a pram set for a doll, and I've started that. I've been quite busy this weekend.
Yes.
And I'm doing it in lilac.
Is that 4-ply?
Yes. And I'm
you see, but because I'm also working with 4-ply at the moment.
3mm.
Love the purple, Vera.
Thank you.
I'm using a full weight yarn with a size 10mm hook for a shawl. What?
Ooh, wow. That'll be really nice. That'll be really nice. So it seems I'm going from 4-ply to double knit to chunky.
You've got a range there, a range. I'm thinking about doing a what? I'm thinking about doing a moss stitch hat.
Right.
Yes. Well, Nancy, you are so quick that you can make a few things in moss stitch in the month of
Well, this is the first time
absolutely.
I've ever done moss stitch, so it's new for me. So it's something
She
new
said,
that I've never done before. Wow.
definitely. Now you see, Granny D's getting us out of our comfort zones
I know
into
she
her
is,
comfort zone.
isn't she?
Yeah.
I couldn't not take part. I watched the video. Was it yesterday? I think I watched the video. Yeah, I think I watched
Yeah,
the
I
video
was in the live
yesterday.
when she talked about it.
Yeah,
Hello, Wriggles. So glad to see you.
Hi, Barbara. I was going to say something.
Hi, Sarah. Afternoon, everyone. Doing hubby's accounts and watching, lurking. Woo! Accounts. Ooh, must keep those
Hi,
knots straight.
Sarah.
You can't do a
Hi,
Linda there.
Laura. I use 15-inch doll patterns for them.
Oh, lovely.
Nice.
What did Laura Lee said? She said, my kids were born at 6 months. What? 6 months is a dangerous time, isn't it? The boys were 2.5 pounds. My daughter was 3.5. That's 1.2. Oh my goodness. Oh, I tell you, my son was born and he weighed a normal weight, which was 3.12 kilos. That's normal. But I didn't know that. The only experience I had was when my daughter was born and she was 4.12 kilos. So when he was born, I looked at that little baby, I got the chills. I thought, oh. So while I was in hospital, I didn't change a nappy once because it was just, oh no. I just couldn't do that. I wanted to get Lisa's comment, which she says, my children were almost exactly 3 years apart. I just told everyone that's how often we had sex, whether we needed it or not. Oh my goodness. Let me see. I hardly crocheted yesterday. I was organizing my grandson's toys. I think he has more toy cars and trucks than I have. Yarn balls and cakes. Woo, Nancy. And Inga is saying, I'm crocheting a top with a 1.75 millimeter hook.
That is...
Oh, thank you for everybody. Please hit the thumbs up. Now, what's wrong with my lighting? Hit the thumbs up. I so appreciate that. I use, she said, I think we ended there where she said, I use 15-inch doll patterns for them. If you say for them,
she means that
for them,
children.
Okay. Wow, Nancy, a lot of work. I tell you, sorting out the toys. Now, that's the toys that is with you. That's not the toys that are with your kids. That's the toys he has to come and play with you. Wow, that's a lot. My son was born preemie at 28 weeks, says Virginia. 2 pounds 11. I weighed 2.5 pounds. I don't know how many kilos that is, but that is a very little bit. Oh, yes. Nancy. V. I watched your video where you went shopping with Alex, and that was so funny.
I know, that was funny. I watched all kind of Sunday. I try not to crochet. I kind of have the videos on and I'm pottering in my craft room.
Yes.
And do videos, edit videos, get them ready. I've got my giveaway for May goes live tomorrow. So I've got a giveaway going as well.
Oh, yes. So can you drop that link?
No, because it's not gone live yet. It goes live tomorrow.
Oh, there's a video coming out tomorrow that you have a giveaway.
Yes.
I'll better get on it. Ooh, I can't wait. You know, maybe I will have good luck. You never know.
No, well, the winner of
I was in a live where someone won 3 prizes in 1 week. And I was thinking of that night, I won 3 in your one live. I thought, well, that still takes the cake. 3 in one night. Laura says, Nancy, it's amazing how they can help the babies. Who? Okay.
So,
are you stretching your neck?
Yeah.
Because I thought you were indicating something to me. Like, no,
I'm just stretching my neck.
My neck is actually hurting. Yeah.
Look, you made me forget what I was going to say now.
It's okay. It'll come around now. It's still in the room. It's going to come back just now. As soon as it comes, you just start speaking. See.
What was going to say? Oh, and the winner of the Tunisian hooks hasn't claimed her prize. And tomorrow's the last day.
Is that something for Wednesday's live? What? Is that something we can win in the live?
Well, if I get up on Wednesday morning and she still hasn't emailed me, then I'll be giving it away in my live on Wednesday, which is 8 a.m. Eastern.
I also thought I would do that, but I've never had a prize not claimed, you know. But if it ever happens to me that a prize is not claimed, I would also want to give it away in a live, because those are the people that are actively there, you know, supporting you. I have to stretch my neck like that too. Many times there'll be a loud pop. Oh my goodness, Granny D.
Oh, Granny D. And I must apologise, Granny D. I missed your lives Saturday and Sunday, and I was so frustrated. So I missed quite a few lives over the weekend because of one thing or another. It just didn't happen. Things got in the way, so to speak.
Sherry loves your beautiful overlay on the back of your chair.
Oh, thank you, Cherry.
Now tell her a little bit about it.
Right, it's called the Starburst blanket, and it was one of the it is the one and only star blanket I've ever made. And there are a lot of stitches on here, front and back posts I'd never done, bobbles, puff stitches that I'd never done, and I'm really quite proud of it actually. And I'm hoping this winter I plan to do another one in but I'm not quite sure yet of what colours to do.
You can be proud, because that is an excellent job you did there, you know.
Well, this is made with acrylic, and it was made with Bye
Bye Crystal.
Bye Crystal. It was made with ice yarn, but
yes,
I need to I fancy doing a different colours. So any suggestions on colours, ladies, would be great.
Good morning, Renee. So glad to see you.
I did go.
Sherry says it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. But it is gorgeous, absolutely.
Thank you.
Ursula, I've just been outside and the barometric pressure is falling. There are clouds in the sky. It is incredible. It is 31 degrees, and it's set on her phone. It's 32 now.
Yeah.
Which is 32, 64 plus 30 is 94. So it's about 90. But it's so overcast. The white you see there is totally clouds. It's very overcast here. But well, the heat, there's a hot mountain wind blowing. So it is so hot. The wind that is blowing is so hot. So I can tell you, I feel it.
Yeah.
Sorry, Lena, let me just, yeah? What did you say, my sweetie?
Yeah, it's raining here today. Usually we have a saying here in the UK where April showers bring May flowers. We had no showers in April, so we've got April showers in May, because since the 1st of May, which was Saturday, we've had rain every day, and it looks like we've got rain for the rest of this week.
Wow. But you're entering summer.
Yes.
You're entering summer.
We're entering
Sorry,
summer.
I have to get my head around that, because I'm entering winter. My oldest daughter weighed 8.5 pounds. Wow, that's big, isn't it? 8.5 pounds. My second, 8 pounds, 9 ounces. My third, 6. To my fourth, 11 pounds, which is 5 kilos. And my baseline was 4 pounds, 3 ounces. What, Sylvia? So you had big babies.
Ooh,
That is
Sylvia.
big babies. Oh, Linda, would you do a tutorial on your star blanket one day? It's so beautiful. And I love the color, says Virginia.
Maybe,
I think you said there's a pattern, or there was a... It was a crochet along, or what?
No, yes, it was. It was a crochet along, but for a month.
After the crochet along, it becomes a pattern. Something like that.
Well, I'm a member of. I'm a subscriber to Happily Hooked, and it's one of their patterns. So they kind of set challenges in the Facebook group, and this was the pattern. That
yes,
I took
Granny
the challenge
was saying,
with.
and Sarah was saying autumnal colors would look very lovely to teals and... Now I don't know that word. Fisher colors.
Kingfisher blue.
Okay.
Teals and kingfisher.
So that's the advice you asked. You asked for advice.
Thank you.
Good morning, Meg. So glad to see you.
So I know I'm going to need at least, because I only had 3 of these. This yarn, the ice yarn, I only had 3. I didn't have to knit enough. So for the ends, let me just get it up. So for the end, I had to use a different yarn. It's still the same double knit, but I had to use different yarn. And so I need to make sure that I get at least 1,000 grams I need for this to be on the safe side, really. Yeah.
Wow.
So I'm still looking for a yarn. I've not found one yet. It will be double knit, but I'm not sure. You know, teals and creams and...
What is dragonfly colors? That is what? Do you know
dragonfly colors? The teals and they're all bright colors.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Jewel tones.
Jewel tones, yes.
Do you know the colors I'm doing on my blanket?
I saw a replay.
Blanket. Maybe those colors with the cream. You know those 2 colors.
Yes.
If I use those 2 colors with the cream.
For what is that?
For this blanket. For this.
Yes. I think that would look nice if you do another one. Yes. Like opposites of what you've already got.
Yeah. Or a variegated with all them
like an ombre. Are you saying ombre?
No, a variegated.
Great minds think alike, Granny D, says Sarah. That would be lovely, says Lisa. And yes, lovely, Linda. Good idea. Absolutely.
So I need to look for some yarn then. Right.
Did you end up?
So I've decided on the colours now. Thank you, ladies.
I wanted to say, I wanted to wear this today, but there's no way I'm going to wear this today because it is so hot. And this is merino. But I'm finished. Jessica worked in the ends for me. I cannot sit here and in all honesty say I worked it in, but she did.
Oh,
I'm paying her. She took 7 hours.
Good girl,
but
Jessica.
It's done. But it looks... it's beautiful. I must take a picture today, as Reggie says, while I've got my face on. But she tried to take a picture, but it was blurry.
Yeah.
Blurry picture. Yarn shopping.
I finished my challenge. Oh, what a shame. You might have to buy more yarn. Yeah. I know. I'm heartbroken. Do you want to see some yarn? Last Thursday, we were
hubby's taking my grandson to school. Okay, Nancy, great.
Last Thursday, I was sat here just having a chat, and I said to him, "Do you fancy taking me to some yarn? To some to Hobbycraft?" And anybody in the UK who's on here know Hobbycraft. and take me to some Dunelm, because I'd seen Tracy from
Crochet Rocks.
Crochet Rocks. I'd seen she'd been to Dunelm. So I thought, right, so went to
Nancy says if she took him to school, she'll go into Michael's. So she'll go later.
So went to Hobbycraft. I got some yarn.
Yes.
And I went into Dunelm and I got some yarn. And Plan. This is the yarn I got from Dunelm, which is Hayfield Double Knit.
I saw that. Oh, I saw that.
And I got this yarn as well. Well, I've already had this.
That looks red, but it's a hot pink. Is that a hot pink?
Raspberry.
Okay, so now that is.
So if you see
pink, it's still pink.
Yes, it's pink. I want to do the entrelac, the Tunisian entrelac blanket. So if you see that colour there and see that colour there, it kind of goes with it.
Absolutely picks it up. Yes, it absolutely picks it up.
And I'm gonna do the simple stitch, I think, or a knit stitch. Do the simple stitch on one of them. Beautiful. And then knit stitch on the other. I have to get that cat. I know. Oh! I know. I love him. He's gorgeous. He's gorgeous. Where is he? Let me find him. I couldn't. You know, I'm a cat lover. And I spotted this, and I thought, oh, Rick, I've got to have that. Look.
That is beautiful. I love that.
It's lovely. So.
I love that.
Look at his little tail. So yeah, so that's the yarn I got from Dunelm. So I'm really pleased. So my shells are.
How do you spell that? I know how you say it, but how do you spell that?
E-N-T.
No, the place where you got it from.
Dunelm, D-U-N-E-L-M. It's a shop that sells household goods like blankets, sheets, pillows, pillowcases, kitchen utensils, wallpaper, material. It's just one of those shops that sell everything. And I didn't realize, and I didn't realize that they sold yarn. And I when I saw Crochet Rocks video, I thought, oh my God, I'll have to go to Dunelm near me. And then I went.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, but you don't pronounce the M or what? Doesn't sound like you pronounce the M.
Yeah, Dunelm.
Oh, you do say it. Okay.
M.
Okay.
Just told them.
Okay. Yeah, I hear now. Thank you, Sarah, for writing that down.
And then I was in Hobbycraft, and they had an offer on where you buy 3 and pay only for 2. And it's the women, and it's soft and silky. And I have, honest to goodness, it's so soft. And this is called Mermaid Mix. So I'm going to make something with it for myself, but I'm going to use the white as a contrast.
Oh, that is so beautiful. Mermaid Mix.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? All my colours, all my favourite colours are in there. Oh, this is 4-ply. Sorry. Oh, yeah, 4-ply. This is 4-ply, and it is 270 meters.
Is it a 3mm hook?
3.25. And it's so beautiful.
Okay.
Yeah.
Soft and silky is beautiful to work with.
Yeah, it is. It's so, and I got the white. So I got 5 of these and 1 of these, and I only paid for 4. So I got 2 balls free.
So, just tell me. Mm-hmm. You said the label says what? It says Women's what?
Women's Institute. The Women's Institute. exclusive to Hobbycraft. So a minimum of 4p from the sale of this item will be given to the National Federation of Women's Institute.
So what do they do?
It's the largest women's organisation in the UK with over, plays a role in providing women with educational opportunities and the chance to build new skills, to take part in wide variety of activities and to campaign on issues that matter for them and their communities. So they do a lot of good work for women in society here in the. You see the pink yarn? I get that yarn is really soft. I know.
Veronica, if you want to come and show that yarn, I can email you the link because it doesn't allow me to drop the link in the chat. Can you believe that? I'll have to sort that out. But Veronica, if you wanted to come up, I could email you the link quickly.
Hi,
that would be no
Lacey.
problem. Hi, Lacey. Good morning. Thank you for popping in. And thank you for everybody hitting the thumbs up. I so appreciate it.
Did you miss me Friday?
Of course. What do you think? What do you think? How could I not miss you?
I thought I'd give you a rest.
Oh, a rest? Is that what you call it, a rest? I don't call that a rest. It's like putting someone on a diet. I think I suffered from withdrawal.
Oh.
Serious withdrawal.
Oh, you missed my cheeky face.
What do you mean? I don't see it as cheeky. Lovely face. When I was born, my twin weighed 6 pounds 8 ounces, was born 20 minutes later and was 3 pounds 14 ounces. That was on 24 June 1947. You're 1 year older than my mother, Rose. And Rose, so your twin weighed just about double. Am I right? Does it look like that?
Yes, yeah, not quite.
Like Rose is small, but she's dynamite. Dynamite.
Yeah.
I have to come, but let me finish cooking my breakfast. I love to come. Yeah, no pressure, Veronica. I mean, absolutely no pressure.
We would be really pleased if you would come up, Veronica.
Wow, Rosemary, I can't believe that. That is like amazing.
I know.
Amazing. So I'm on my. What is going? What is going on here? It mustn't be.
She's messed it up, guys. If it's not a granny.
You see what I've done? Can you see what I've done here?
Oh no! You're gonna have to take it all the way down.
I couldn't understand why it was looking like I'm working on the bottom side. You see now, this is Granny D, note of warning. This is what happens when you step out of your comfort zone. I'm back. What are you two doing? We are waiting for you to join us, Reggie. Yes, my pink Linda. Let me just, no, man, I'll have to pull this out. Reggie, look what I've done. Your top student is put to shame. It's because they put me out of my comfort zone. Now I must absolutely, well, there's nothing like frogging. Frog it.
Congratulations, Granny, on your win.
Veronica, this is no time to long. There should be a face there with some tears. Not a laughing face. Good morning, Geraldine. So good to see you.
Geraldine.
I leave you alone for a moment. And that's what happens. I tell you. You're the voice of reason here. But now, how did that happen? I mean, I can't understand how this happened now. Because I was still fine on row 1. Now I'm going back. Okay, let's go back. We're going 1 step forward, 2 steps back here. Wait a minute. Let's just see. What is going on? What is cooking? Maybe I should just do it and sew it up afterwards, you know, instead of going in the round. I'm not used to working with such thick yarn. So I think what I must do is just go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and rather stitch it up. Because this is like, yes. Okay, I'm just going to go back and forth. Because this is not working for me. Okay, let's turn around. Let's see where we are now. Where's the link? I'll email it to you. It doesn't allow me to put the link in the chat. Reggie, can you believe that? So copy and then quickly email it to you. Because that's how, if anybody wants me to email it to them, I mail it to you, you come up. Because now what the heck?
I look at my straight edge as well. Aren't I doing good? Miss Ursula. See, look.
Very. That is fantastic. Shall I commend myself for my good teaching skills? No, you're a good student. There you go. Sandra saying, Linda, drop the link for Reggie. I've emailed it to her now, Sandra. There you go. So
I can't have
what are you both making?
Here.
Sarah, we're taking part in Granny D's challenge, which is to do something in moss stitch in the month of May. It's the May Granny D's Moss Stitch May Challenge. That's how I remember it. Granny D's Moss Stitch May Challenge. Because otherwise I can't remember what comes first and what comes last.
It's also, Sarah, it's also known in here as the linen stitch. My butler's not arrived with my tea and I'm parched.
Rose, you are so funny. He must bring the tea to his £3 something wifey.
I have got blackberry and
with my lighting.
Blackberry and elderflower juice today.
Back baby went home and the orders are all died.
Yay!
I've been ordered to the throne. Oh, I get it. There's more than one throne. I'm a bit slow on the uptake today, I tell you. And I tell you, there you go. Let me just, okay, Barbara, I'm sending you the link if you want to come up, because I don't know what is happening here. There we go. Our little Rose joins us. The wind is blown in a little flower all the way from Germany.
Hello.
Hello, ladies.
The naughty
How are
girls
you?
arrived.
Reggie, this morning, before this live, Jessica was trying to take pictures of me, right, with this thing on, while I have my face on.
Yes.
But it was so hot in here. Okay, so first of all, the pictures came out blurry. I said to her, okay, we'll have to try after the live because we can't send this to Reggie. And just give me that. And I was trying to also take, because I still owe you a picture for this Asgard shawl. So
right.
I'm going to do this on the balcony in the light. But
yes.
You know, I still owe you the picture for this. So my mom and my aunt saw this and I said, well, you want one, you must go and get a cake and I'll make you one. But otherwise, I'm not going to buy a cake to make it for them too. Hello, little flower, what a lovely scent. There you go. And I'm glad Jessica worked in all the ends for me on this. Can you believe it took her 7 hours? She timed herself. She came to me with hours.
Can I
said,
send?
Okay,
Can I send
Pardon?
Jessica projects to weave in my hands?
I'm telling you. So now it's done, and I'm so happy. But it doesn't look. It looks right on. But
yes,
this I'm going to send you a picture because this is. But I was thinking, and I still wanted to ask you the question, and that is, now that I've done one, okay?
Yes.
Because you said can't make a tutorial if it's not right. So okay. So now, if I'm going to make the second one. Good morning, Ursula and the gang. I just popped in before school starts. Hello, Jamie. I'm so glad you popped in.
Hi, Jamie. Hello.
Thank you so much. So now I'm thinking if I do the second one. Now, would you consider this as a no-no in a tutorial? Because what I've got here is remember now with our lessons from the university, these motifs did not have the right amount of stitches to go around, right? Like this. Okay, so let me just peek through the hole so I can still see you. So then I did the adjustment row, and which I just found out late yesterday, Linda. It's called an adjustment row. I didn't know that. What does Barbara say? The European invasion has begun. So now, would you think that if I do this in a tutorial and I have to explain to someone that this is, now the adjustment row takes it to 80 stitches.
Yes.
Now, if you divide 80 in 6, it works out to, say, 80 divided by 6. What is 80 divided by 6? There, let me not make a mockery. 80 divided by 6. 13.3.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 13.3. So, which means, good morning, Laura. Good morning. So glad to see you.
Hi, Laura.
And could someone drop me the Lion brand link? Which link was that? Now I forget. That I think
is it for Dana's live, for Dana's interview?
Facebook. What? Something interview. I wonder, Rose, if it's not on her Facebook page, because I haven't seen it. It's on Facebook. It's going to be on Facebook Live, isn't it? It's not It's not a YouTube Live.
No, it's Facebook Live.
Rose, I wonder, are you a member of Dana's Facebook group? We'll have to check that out. But I wanted to know, okay, so the question is this. If there is 80 stitches and now you divide that by 6, it's 13.3, which means what I did was so it's not an even number. But what I did was, so I would put a marker in at 13, 13, and then 14. 13, 13, 14. And then it's all bases covered. But is that
that's one way to do it. That's one
Otherwise,
way
the adjustment row must be more adjusted.
Yeah, the other way to do it would be to get it to a multiple of 6 to begin with. So the closest multiple of 6 to 80 is 84, right? So what if on the adjustment row you make sure that it will come up 84 instead of 80? Is that possible?
Yes. No, that would be so easy to do. To just add another 4 stitches to get it to 84 in the adjustment row. Okay.
Yeah, but they need to be evenly spaced, so you cannot just add 4 more.
Yes.
But then
because it's going to be a hexagon.
So if you've got 80, you could divide that by 4 and then add the 4 stitches.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes, Laura, it's true. Yes, but now see what I did was, because I was just freestyling it, I divided it because all I could hear was Reggie's voice. If you have this, you can change it to anything. Just do the math, and the math said 13.3, and I didn't even go any further. I just thought 13.3 plus 13.3 plus 14 gives me that 333. Makes it, the next one is 14. So, and I mean, it worked out fine. It's just if I did it with every motif, then it works out. But it doesn't, So I was just thinking if it is acceptable to do that in a pattern, to ask someone who is making it to also do what I did. Or,
it is acceptable,
okay,
but like you have to think what in your opinion would be more user friendly. So, but again, it's your tutorial. It's you, because each of us we learn and we crochet and we work differently. So something that might be easier for me might be actually harder for you. So since it's your tutorial, you have to think, what is easier for me? Is it easier for me to explain that on the adjustment row we evenly add 4 stitches, or is it easier for me to explain that on the row after we have the repetition of 13, 13, 14? You don't have, when you do the tutorial, you don't have to explain the math. You just have to explain how to do it. So there is no need to say in the tutorial, now we have to divide it into 4, but it only gives us 13.3. So to correct that, you don't have to say all of this. In the tutorial, all you have to say is, on the next row, we do 13, 13, 14. So the question is, what do you feel more comfortable with doing?
Yeah, I think to get the math right would be better. It's just that when I got it to 80, I was fully planning to make it into squares, but the squares did not work. It didn't look good. The hexagons looked much better with that 10-point star motif. I mean, I wasn't happy with a 10-point star, but then Reggie said, doesn't matter. Get it to a circle and you can change it to anything. And I'm like, okay, Reggie said. The general spoke. Go, soldier, go. So anyway, so that was what I did. Yeah. Anyway.
Okay. Did you put beads on the bottom?
Yes. Matte glass beads.
Nice.
Oh,
matte
nice.
Beads. I loved it. I love
that
it.
shop looked amazing with all them beads.
The what?
The shop that you showed where all the beads were.
Global beads. I'm telling you, and she imports everything from Thailand and India. Oh, this is really new for me to do this thick yarn. I tell you, this is like working with very soft and squishy rope. And this is like a hammer. It's incredibly thick. You don't often work with such thick, Reggie, with such thick yarns. This is super bulky. I did not think that I had a 10 in my possession. But fortunately,
what are you making
there
with
must
it?
have been a... Pardon?
What is it that you're making?
A cowl. But now you see how terrible now I'm doing it from left to right, left to right, left to right, and then I'll sew it up. Because it's moss stitch. I'm taking part in Granny D's moss stitch. Granny D's moss stitch May challenge. Do something in May with moss stitch, post a picture, and win a prize. That's the idea anyway.
Okay.
So, and the more entries you have, the more chance to win. So this is not a super chat battle. It's a project battle. So so I'm doing my temperature blanket in moss stitch, and that is fine enough. But now I haven't worked with this thick yarn. I was planning on using this and making a knitted scarf. But then when the challenge came up, I thought I was planning to do it anyway. I could just as well do it in moss stitch. And this is my first cowl ever. So another new thing. I've done a lot of new things since I've started. So there we go. Okay. Done. Let me see. Done there. Chain 1. Done. Let me just do this right now. I will have to enter this challenge, Granny D, says Sarah. Oh, Sarah, you must. On Granny D's channel, there is a video. Just go and watch that. It says Granny D's Moss Stitch May Challenge. I have to think twice before I say that. Sorry, Linda.
No, it was just Rick was just up here and he just told me.
You mean that term of endearment wasn't meant for me? Or Reggie? No. What?
I am deeply offended.
He just came to tell me he was going to go and have his lunch because I had an early lunch because can you see this piece of hair? Look at that, Kale.
Well, if you sit still, it's not going anywhere if you sit still. So they can blend it in with the leaves behind you.
Do you know what it is? It's me devil's horn. It's dropped from up here to down here.
When my son wakes up in the morning, he always has like one group of hairs. It goes like,
yeah. I know. I will.
Yeah.
You don't even want to see my. Look at that! Look. Have I got
Hello,
anything on?
Darla. So glad to see you.
Hi, Darla.
good morning, good morning.
That's your Ariel, Linda.
Nice one, Sarah. Sarah said it's my Ariel. So
now the question is she connected?
Yeah, I am. Look, I'm connected.
How's the reception?
Can you hear me, Mother? I'm home. I'm home.
Oh my goodness. Listen, this is going quicker now since I've actually decided to not do it in the round. This is going much quicker now. I'm making progress, not one step forward and
What
two
I
steps
plan
back.
to do with mine, I'm going to have mine come round here. So it sits here. It's not going to be kind of like a scarf. It's going to come round my neck and it's going to kind of cross over like that. And then I'm going to have a couple of buttons up here. So it
Beautiful.
kind of,
that sounds beautiful.
so that's what I've got.
Did you start yours?
She's starting with.
I've never done the moss.
Sarah says you're wired.
I'm wired.
Sarah says you're wired. Oh, Laura, I tell you. We're having fun and games here.
It's a go
Is that
across
the one?
like
Okay,
that.
Let me see. Okay, so that's also the moss stitch now.
Yeah. And then what I thought was if I turn it round.
Is that like a chenille?
Yes.
Is that like a chenille?
Yes. And then I'll cross it here like that. Can you see?
Yes.
And then put
absolutely.
Buttons, and then put
that's going to look beautiful.
So I've got some really nice white buttons with silver thread. So that'll look really nice. Just jazz it up a bit.
Definitely. So jazzing it up.
Jazzing it up. And I've
Done.
got yarn.
I can sit and chill. There, she says she can sit and chill for a while.
Chill. I've got yarn bath.
Oh no!
Yes, I had mine, and then it suddenly sort of stopped, and I had to go look for the other end, and then I had to connect it with a how do you say magic knot?
Yes. Look at me yarn bath.
Oh no!
But now this is. Oh my goodness! I hate that when that happens, eh?
That's what happens when you get connected with your Ariel.
That's why you're wired, as Sarah.
I'm wired for sound.
She's wired.
I'm wired for sound.
Wow! Wow! There we go.
Dear
okay,
Lord.
Where's the link, Ursula? I emailed it to you. Did you receive that? It doesn't allow me to drop it in the chat. I don't know why. Can you think? But I emailed it to you, Barbara. That's a lot of bars, says Laura. Laura, that is. But Linda doesn't believe in doing things in small. She must go big or go home.
Yes, exactly. What's the point of going small? I'm small enough. Did you like my poncho, ladies? Are you pleased with what I've done?
It's beautiful.
And it only
I love the color.
It only took me 300 grams.
Wow.
The red one. Okay, I had to think there for a moment. The red one. Wow.
Yeah.
Linda, what is in your juice? Asks Lisa. Exactly.
It's
blackberry. Good morning, Sherry.
It's blackberry and elderflower juice.
And what? I'm sure there's one ingredient left out. Oh! Your poncho is gorgeous, Linda. I just watched it.
See?
Is that see-through? Because vodka is see-through too.
I don't like
vodka. And it doesn't smell on your breath. Oh! No. Reggie's got the vodka.
Oh, Reggie's got vodka. I don't
actually
like vodka.
martini.
With a shot of vodka.
Martini. No, I've got gin. I've got gin.
We're all on funny juice.
I've got gin.
Listen,
funny.
you know that we call it here by us. We call water. If you go somewhere and someone is asking you, you're drinking water, and you don't want to say you're drinking water. You say, I'm drinking municipality gin. You better not go live, Linda.
Well, before I gave my son the kidney and that, I used to, vodka was my drink. I could drink vodka all night and walk home sober as a judge. But but I can't drink it anymore because it upsets my it just upsets me. It makes me really poorly. So I don't drink anymore. Unfortunately. Well, fortunately.
Oh, there we go. Here is a little tulip has blown in all the way from Amsterdam. Holland.
No,
hey, look at my hands.
Hello.
Oh, lovely, lovely.
Let me see. Wait, I can't see on my little screen. Oh, I see.
Dyes.
Oh, yes.
Everywhere.
There's your dyes. There's your dyes. But the product is going to be beautiful. What does Darla say? My husband and I went shopping for groceries yesterday. I found Wensleydale cheese. What's that? Wensleydale cheese.
Wensleydale cheese is cheese that's found in the UK. It's one of our thingy cheeses.
But Darla is not in the Darla's in the USA. Hey.
Oh, I like the teal ones. Are they the aqua?
The aqua.
Oh my goodness.
One, this one.
Yeah.
Right there. That's yours.
Yes.
There you go, Linda, because you're not supposed to drink it in pints, Linda, says Sarah. Lovely flowers we have here, very pretty flowers.
Why am I still in
dear.
solo? Thank you.
Aw, thank you.
No, so yeah, I'm done for today. I got all the orders done. So
Yay!
I got all the orders done. They're drying, or at least getting the worst of the moisture out, and then I still got a lot left to dye, but I don't have not in a rush to do them. Although I want to do this one though. This is
so for those of you who don't know, who doesn't know, Barbara has a sale on her Facebook page, and she's got a sale for her yarn. That is what?
That's an 8-ply.
Oh, nice.
But I tell you what, that looks beautiful, even in that cream color, hey?
Yeah, I mean, that's a natural color, but you still would need to wash it because it's still like
on it.
Compact.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
So I got those, but they're already prepped. Like I got the extra loop already on there.
Nice.
So I can start dyeing them, but I'm like, I'm in no rush.
No.
Of course, it probably takes a lot to dye it.
These are going to be heavy because these are 200 grams a hank.
Wow.
So they are going to be like, to wash those is going to be, because I washed them 3 times.
Oh, yes.
So
how many meters is that in a 200 grams?
400. They went up in weight, not in amount of yarn. So these are the ones without the glitter. So that's 420 meters per hank.
Oh, that's lovely. That's still a decent length.
The 4-ply is 100 grams, 420 meters. The 6-ply is 150 grams, 420 meters, and the 8-ply is 200 grams, 420 meters. So which
is the thinner? Which is the thinner? The 4, 6, or 8? The 4 is the thinnest. Yeah.
And I got Hank here. This is the one the type I dyed for Linda, which starts as really, really thin. Like,
oh, I like that. Thank you, Laura.
What do you say? It starts as really, really thin.
Yeah, it fluffs up a little, but not much. Because this is lace weight, so that doesn't get any bigger. So that's 100 grams and 700 meters per hank. So she'll have 1,400 meters to play with.
700 That is fantastic. So, okay, now my question would be: do you sell sock weight yarn? Is that now a stupid question? No.
Sock weight is the 4-ply.
Oh, is okay, great.
Sock weight is 4-ply, and I have.
Is your sale on Facebook still going on today?
Yeah, it's still going on. It's
would
the
you like to drop
grabbacks
your
are
link
until they're gone. The grabbacks are
Would
until
you-
they're gone.
Would you like
how's
to
it
drop
going?
your link?
Pretty good. I'm not disappointed.
I would.
Oh, brilliant.
What?
Excellent.
You're not disappointed.
I'm doing it, Ursula.
Thank you. Because I would think that it would sell out very quickly because that yarn is just out there.
Surprisingly, I've been getting more custom dye orders than because they saw the mermaid yarn. So now I have to dye the mermaid yarn in like 4 to 5 different types of yarn. Because like the one that's hanging outside is the do I have it on here? So this is in the dye pot.
Okay, let's just get the light right.
Oh, wow.
That is the mermaid yarn in the dye pot on silk.
Wow, woman, that
the
is looking gorgeous.
Silk. And maybe this one will show a bit better. There we go. That was the other side.
Wow,
and what looks red is pink.
There we go.
What looks red is pink.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous.
Because of the yellow light of the what do you call it? Actually, I have no idea.
Bye-bye, Jamie.
Above the stove.
Bye, Jamie.
Above the stove to get the steam and stuff out. That has
it's like
an
evening.
Light, so there's a yellow light right on top of it. That's why the pink looks reddish because of the yellow light.
Right.
But I can imagine that you got because that is exactly what happened to me once I saw what you had on your live. I actually, as you say rightly, started in my mind putting a grocery list together because it's like, ooh, end of this month, ooh, that one for the end of next month, ooh, and the month after that one, and ooh, because it is just so beautiful. You wouldn't think of putting those together. Oh, Reggie has dropped a link there for her Facebook page. Hi, Jamie. Hello. I don't want to interrupt,
Hi,
but I
Jamie.
want to greet all 4 of you yarn fiber creators and the other 28 people in the Chitty chat today. So glad to see you, Jamie and Sandra. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, Sandra.
Ooh. Barbara, do you have something there? Let me see. Oh la la.
That is the mermaid yarn caked up.
That's beautiful.
With the pink cast out. With the pink cast out.
No, see, pink
is that like V's? Is that V's?
Like, see there's no, that's mine. See, there's the pink still in there.
Yes. Okay. I see that.
This is what it
lovely. Wow. Wow.
Oh, that looks beautiful.
Is that what you're busy making? That GrannySquare blanket you spoke about?
Yeah. So there we go.
There's the parrot. So we can see that is beautiful. Sarah also says that's beautiful. I'm telling you, ooh la la, that is like gorgeous.
So that is going to be a lap blanket.
What are you
But Linda, I'm making progress. You see, left to right works for me. Yes, that works because this is now working for me, and it's going to be thick because you can hardly see these one chain spaces because the next one dips into it.
Yeah.
Laura's saying that yarn is so pretty.
Thank you.
Hi, Jamie, says Sarah, and hi, Sandra. Sandra John, yes, I thought for a moment I thought
Reggie.
Reggie?
Me?
Yes.
I am still working on the dress that I think I showed you guys last week, just before I had to disappear. Wait, I will finish this
and you were
corner.
supposed to film a couple of videos and then rest. I'm not seeing you resting at all.
Yeah, I not only I was supposed, I also didn't film the videos. I'm really bad today. I mean, I felt
you
really
weren't
bad
feeling
because
it.
last week I didn't do anything last week because I was sick. And I'm still a little, I'm still not feeling 100%, but I feel better than I did last week. But
Yes.
I was feeling so bad last week that I literally did nothing, not just YouTube wise, but general wise in the house, and so many things stacked up. And then this morning, after I put both of the boys in kindergarten, I said, okay, now I feel a little better, and it's time to, you know, start getting the in control of things here. And I kind of, you know, got swept away in that, and it was suddenly time to make lunch, and you know, so yeah, I didn't really.
I recognize that part.
All the things that I meant to do today, I mean, I meant to take it slow and not do it all at once, and then I ended up doing it all at once, and still not getting to all the things that I wanted to do. So yeah.
Wow.
We'll wait for the videos, no worries. Like everybody will wait for the videos.
Yeah.
Because you got a couple of unboxings to do, right? Not just the yarn I sent you, but the you had a couple of subscription boxes.
I have my brand new subscription. That because I had to stop one of my subscriptions due to the shipping costs, so I naturally had to replace it with another one.
As you do.
So, yeah, as you do, exactly. So my first box of that subscription is here, and yeah. What else? I have the European castle subscription is here that I have to unbox in March. And
yeah, that's the new one, right?
No, the castle one is the one from Little Vicious Stitches. I've been getting it since January. The new one is it's called Little Box of Crochet. That's the new subscription that I just started. And I have the Mermaid's Purse Yarns, which is, I think it's my most popular subscription. That is the one that most people are looking forward to and watch the unboxings of. And also have the most to say about. So I think she's like the most popular one. So I want to film that one too. And then I have, you know, the mystery bags that I got from you. So
yeah.
Okay, Jamie, I'm going to write it in the chat for you if it allows me to write something. Let me see if it allows me to write anything. No, it doesn't allow me to write in the chat. I don't know what's up. But it's called Nioxin, Nioxin. It's called Nioxin. That's what it's called. There is only one chain grocery store in the USA that sells Wensleydale cheese, says Darla.
Only one.
Yeah.
Is that the way you need you write it? The way I put it in?
Okay, let me see. Nioxin. Hi, Mikey.
Hi, Mikey.
Nioxin. And then Jamie, you just pick the number that suits your quote unquote problem. If, for instance, for Jessica, we were highlighting her hair to give it body, but that would mean it's for colored hair where you can see the scalp. So she used, I think, number 3 and number 4. If they didn't have 3 in stock, we would use number 4. If they didn't have 4, we would use 3. So for 2 years we did that. They say you use it once and then maybe buy it a second time, but Jessica had to use it for 2 years. But the point is, the problem was solved after 2 years. Thank you. Is it Nioxin? Is there a number? Now you must pick the number. Yesterday in Katrina's live Grandpa's Adventures, we were talking Yo, I said we spent so much time talking about hair. You should have hair by the time we leave the live. Because, so I think his number was number 2 because what Naloxone does, it restores the follicles, whether it's now cancer or it's going bald for whatever reason. And when Jessica went, say every 6 weeks, we went to have the hair highlighted because she was still at school. So I did it exactly every 6 weeks because I didn't want the school to pick up that there was a change. You know, we wanted to sell the blonde. So there must be no growth going, extra growth. So what happened was, yeah, every time we went, the hairdresser would show me the new hair growth. So that it really worked well. Hi, Mikey. I went to
totally
put whispers. I went, no, that's totally fine, says Whisper, without saying anything. Hello, Janat. Hello. This is our Iceyan's queen in the USA. Good morning,
my hair grew
everyone.
back because I used a special shampoo because I had the bald head because of the cancer as well, and they used like it had like coconut oil and everything in there.
I'm sure there's different ones. Shampoo. But the one that's readily available here and for cancer patients, but I said to Grandpa, I'm sure it will help for anybody, whether you're now cancer, ex-cancer or not. Sure. Did I say hello, Lashera? And Veronica, hi, thank you so much.
Well, unless you're Marco and you had your aunt perm your hair and permanently burn your hair, your follicles.
Oh.
Are destroyed irreversibly. Yeah, well, look, I think there is a limit to how much it will help.
He did try it though. He did try it, and like he has like some patches come back, but most of it was chemically burned to the point that it's not salvageable.
Whose is that? Whose is that?
Marco had long hair, like my bald-headed Marco, because you saw him. He's bald.
Hi, Crystal.
He had hair past his elbows.
Wow.
He was a hard rocker. He had hair past his elbows, and his sister was getting married, and she said, either you perm it, because 80s, like the bomb hair, either you perm it or you cut it off. So he was like, yeah, then I'm gonna perm it, like, no problem. And his aunt permed his hair and chemically burned his head.
Oh, God.
That is terrible.
It looked great for the wedding pictures. It looked absolutely great for the wedding pictures. 2 days after.
Oh, that is terrible.
Yeah.
It was last October. We had a morning topic about Naloxone. I just couldn't remember the name. All the time I was thinking that I was going to have to order it from... Yes, I remember that live where I mentioned it. Yes, that was one of my first lives I did. I was still in my bedroom at the time, and I had buffering, and before I figured out the problem, etc. So, yes, yeah, no, we have it. It's here by us. It's sold over the counter at the salon, hair salon. Yeah. So, but I think in with my mom was very burned, and it came all back.
Some drugstores will have it.
Did I say hello, Inga? No, I can't remember. It doesn't hurt to say hello twice.
Because she's been here since the start.
Yes, I think she has been, but now my memory doesn't now remember.
You said hi. No worries. You said hi.
But look, this is working out now. I must say, I'm impressed with this. The fabric that I'm feeling is, now I know when you do moss stitch, it feels as thin as knitting. I don't think the knitted product would have been any thinner. This is quite thin. Let me see. Oh, Reggie, oh, that's so cute.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That looks so cute.
I love, so that is what hook, and it's like an ombre yarn.
Yeah, it has it will have a twirl effect, so it flares a lot, you see?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I like that.
So when the little girl twirls, it will.
And they do twirl.
Nice.
Yes.
And they do twirl. Absolutely.
The body, you see, has these like bubble rows. so it has like texture.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Crystal
And
says it's adorable.
thank you. It's it's a cake.
So pretty, Reggie. I love that cake. What size hook? That is thin. Veronica says that's pretty. And Ashira says that's beautiful.
Gorgeous. Absolutely
Thank
gorgeous.
you.
Love the color.
It's a fingering weight. Well, you guys know I love working with fingering weight. And it's a cotton acrylic blend. So it has like a little more elasticity to it, but it also is not, it's a little heavier.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, the skirt is fuller, so it's heavy, but the yarn itself is a little heavier. So
yes,
but it's really nice. I'm probably going to not work the whole cake because this is for a girl that's like she's 5, almost 5, and I measured it. So I had Jordan try it on. I hope that no one says in a few years that like I psychologically damaged him or something.
Yep, you damaged him. Yep, you totally did.
But I had him try it on to see the length, like how long does the skirt still need to be. So
let's put it this way: you're not the only mom that has done that.
I'm not the only mom. It cannot be.
Says the voice of experience.
With sewing, with sewing, I had to make a girl's dress, and I didn't have any little girls near me because there's only boys in this area. So I was like, Sven.
I mean, okay. The thing is that normally when I need to make a dress for a girl, well, if it's a little girl, if it's like a baby or whatever, I sort of eyeball it because babies will they will grow into it.
Grow into it.
But girls who are like 4 or 5, no, but girls who are like 4 and 5, if you will give them a dress that they need to grow into that they cannot wear right now, they get disappointed, they get annoyed, they want to wear it right away, right?
Yeah.
So normally I use my son's friends from kindergarten because I just ask the mothers if she can try it on for a second, or when they come over to play, I ask her if she can try it on for a second. But now nobody's allowed to go, so they're not allowed to come here, and we're not allowed to go, and I cannot bring it with me to the kindergarten in the morning and tell her, can you try it on?
Wow.
So I'm missing my measure thing. So I asked Jordan to try it on yesterday to see how long it still needs to be. So it needs I don't know, maybe 7 more centimeters in the length, and then it will be done.
Wow. Bye, Helen.
Bye,
that's a pretty dress. You have a blessed day. Bye. Oh, look at that. That is beautiful. Sarah, I love it.
Very nice.
It's just the right length that I wanted. The right width. I didn't want it to.
Bye, Sarah.
See, like that. So I know.
Yeah.
I mean the width.
Sarah, she loves Wensleydale cheese, she says. I love that. I love that.
I cut off the last time they did the chemo and everything.
It looks straight.
What did you say, Reggie? It looks what?
I said it looks great.
Oh, thank you.
Whose is that?
That was my hair before the last time I cut it off.
Oh my goodness, that is long. Woman. That's like below your waist.
Yeah. No, it was right above my butt. I donated 55 centimeters.
That's a lot.
Yeah,
I mean,
and it's long
that is
again.
a lot.
Can you imagine? And I kept it short for a long time because I was like, okay, done.
I cut it.
Done.
Now look at the word.
And now
look at the
it's
play on
like,
words. It's long again. I kept it short for a long time. Now it's long again.
For a long time. Because this was 2016 and I kept it short until 2019. And then I just said, oh, let it grow again. And see, it just grows so quickly. It's just not. I had to go to the hairdresser salon every 3 weeks to keep some kind of model in there.
Jamie,
but
that is so funny. That is so funny. My boy's growing up for dresses to play in. Now, my 4-year-old son likes to wear a pink tutu while he watches Peppa Pig. I'm just thankful he's wearing clothes.
Yeah, exactly. Because you know, my little boy Jonathan, he would, if it was possible, like if I would have let him, he would just walk around naked all day. So as long as he's wearing something, who cares if it's like a pink tutu with glitter? I really don't care. I just wear something.
As long as they got clothes on, I'm good.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter which kind of clothes, as long as they're wearing clothes.
A few days ago, well, Jonathan is now, he's between 2 and 3. He's like 2.5, and this is like the age where they get like really stubborn and they want to do everything themselves, even though they not necessarily can. So he fights with me over like what he wants to wear in the morning and what kind of shoes he wants to put on and what kind of jacket. Like it would be really cold and rainy, but he would want to wear his hoodie and not the
bye
big...
Virginia.
Bye Virginia.
Bye Virginia. Bye Virginia.
So we would have like discussions in the morning, every morning, like, no, you cannot wear this, it is too cold, you will get wet, you will, you know. And now I said to my husband, like 2 weeks ago, I said, okay, I am going to pick my battles. And from now on, as long as he has clothes on, he can go to the kindergarten. Like, I don't care. It can be like clothes that don't fit. He can go to the kindergarten in sandals when it's raining. I don't care. As long as he has something on, he can go.
That's what I did, and they learned pretty quickly to listen to mom, because the only thing I said is, it's cold outside. Are you sure you want to wear that jacket? Because it was a summer jacket and it was cold outside. He comes home like for lunch and he was like, it was cold today. I told you.
Yeah, exactly. A few weeks ago,
I
had the fight with Jordan.
Yeah, like let him feel it for a bit, like wet feet because they're wearing sandals when it's raining, or they're like, go upstairs, dry your feet, put them in the new, dry your feet, dry socks on, and then he was like, yeah, mom, can I wear my boots? Like,
okay, now I did something the opposite. When there was a stage where Jessica was Jonathan's size, and obviously for him to go to the shop and try on clothing, he did not like it, which is why up to now I order most of his clothes online. Because if you order from Woolworths here, their clothing, I know exactly how it fits him, and their measurements are very correct online measurements. So I would measure him and then I would order whatever they have. But there was a time when Jessica would have to try on boys' clothing in the shop because she was the resident body. I needed a body.
I couldn't do that because there's like such a big age difference between mine. So that's like that's impossible. Because the eldest is 27 now, and then John is 21, and Sven is 14. So there's like that big of an age gap. They cannot wear clothes that, like, now it's easy.
Of course.
What Marco does not fit anymore is what John fits. Because John is just as big, just as just as broad shoulders. He's just a little less heavy than Marco.
That's the great thing. She's got 2 girls, aged 2 and 4. Was a battle to keep them dressed. Funny. One was dressed in the shopping cart. I turned my back to grab something, turned back. They were nude. Oh my goodness. Veronica asked, Virginia is from Australia. You know, out of the corner of my eye, I caught You're
Linda.
drinking something, and for a moment I thought you had lit up. Reggie, just pick your battles. Mine now, 24-year-old son. When he was in kindergarten, he went through the phase where he would only wear his two-piece spandex outfit that was lime green. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Hey?
Like those phases. My daughter had a blue dress. And it was a summer dress, and I tried to explain it to her, and then she was like, I can wear it with a blouse. I can wear it with a shirt. I'm like, okay, whatever. Just let her wear it.
If you say so, okay.
Yeah, if you say so, and then she'll find a t-shirt,
so speaking of
long
kids,
sleeve t-shirt stuff. Oh, you were
I have to go. I have to go pick up my kids. So
yeah, it's 3.
I'll see you girls.
Go.
Bye.
Bye, Reggie. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh,
yeah,
thank you so
already.
much for coming up. I tell you, I'm making progress on this thing. I'm glad I'm just doing it because it's new. Now, okay, mine is bigger than hers because obviously my head is probably also bigger. Because I'm letting mine fit around my head so that it will fit around.
Yeah.
It will have to be, and mine is not going to be made with buttons. It will just be.
If I continue doing this all day, I reckon I could finish this today.
I'm telling you. Bye, Reggie, says Granny D. Granny D, you can see. I tell you, this thing will be done today.
Right?
Sorry? This will be done today. I'll be posting it, Granny D, my first. But now I was wondering, if I'm one of the first, is my little piece of paper going to lie at the bottom of the bowl? Maybe I should wait before I post it.
That's probably what everybody else is thinking, so you might as well just post it in first. Like, who cares?
Absolutely. No, I'll get my first post in.
I'm not even going to try the moss stitch.
Where do we post them? Where do we post them? Do we
on Granny D's? On Granny D's.
I think on Granny D's new
Facebook page. She's got
Squad.
2 faces. She says.
Yeah, Squirrel
she said
Squad. I finally found it. Squirrel Squad.
Yeah. But she said if we are in the old one, we can post it there. If we are in the new one, we can post it there. Yeah, and we can post it on Instagram. We can email her a photo. So there's so many ways to enter. And every entry, she will just put a name in the bowl till the end of May. So that sounds like, yay, girls, says Granny D. I'm telling you, this is, are you making something of moss stitch at this very moment, Granny D? Because then it's like we're crocheting together on the same stitch.
I just want to say
amazing.
Thank you, Granny D, because I've for the challenge, because I am absolutely loving this stitch, and I can see me doing this stitch quite blinking often. I can see why you like it, Granny D. It's magic.
Yes. Wow. Linda, you know, I tell you, when if you look at my temperature blanket is made of a thin DK.
Yeah.
When I turn that thing sideways, it is as thin as knitting. It's as thin as knitting. Mm-hmm. So I can pretty much see me doing something that is, it would come out like a knitted thing. So that is absolutely gorgeous.
Do you know what I
love
was
thinking?
I've just been sat here thinking. I've
is
been
that
thinking. Yes.
Uh-oh. That's dangerous.
Were you
when
wired?
Linda says she's been thinking, uh-oh.
Yeah. Wouldn't this be nice for a winter poncho for the drape?
Oh yeah,
yes,
sure.
Yes. But you know, in the way. Oh my goodness gracious. Super Linda, so glad you're enjoying it. Hello, Marie. Hello, good morning.
Hi, Marie. Go on.
Hi.
But you are so right, because I thought if when I was doing my temperature blanket, I thought if this is how it comes out, because that would make a beautiful garment in the right ombre or whatever. Oh, I tell you,
for sure,
because it does. It's not holy at all.
No,
it's a pretty solid stitch.
Although it is a one stitch, one chain, one stitch, one chain. It's not holy. There we go.
But so easy, easier. Or you could use it to make a big, make one of those cocoon cardigans. There's so much. You know, do a massive rectangle or massive square, fold it in half, and then you got your sleeves, and then you've got like a nice cocoon.
Yeah, what do they call them? Like those shrugs?
Yeah.
Shrugs cardi, something like that. Shrug cardi.
I'll show you.
I've seen them, yeah. I like that.
Okay.
That.
Yeah, but you know, you say you like them. Have you made one? It's a cocoon. Have you made one, Barbara?
No, not crocheted. I sewn one.
So
And did you wear it? Did you wear it?
Yeah.
I'm asking because I've made one. I tell you, and it was the most unflattering thing I've ever worn on my body, curvy body. So I made one and I had to gift it to someone because someone else tried it on and it was great for them. And I thought it would look nice, but obviously it didn't. Do you think a pig wearing a tutu is something you can recreate?
Yeah.
Well, I love to do that stitch with variegated or striped yarn too. Fun to see how the colors come out. That's why my temperature blanket is coming out so nice, because it sort of mimics what the granny stitch does.
Yeah, the possibilities are just flipping endless at the moment. Absolutely endless. Honest, my mind is just.
But for that pig in a tutu, there are actually patterns out there for that.
Oh, wait. Oh, let me see. Okay, wait a moment. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh my goodness.
That's so cute.
It's called Poppy's Pigs Tutu Tutorial.
Oh.
Listen, that's funny, the way you say that. Poppy's Pigs Tutu Tutorial. But if you say it fast, tutu tutorial.
Yeah, then no.
So I had to listen.
No, thank you. Then
Are you stuttering? Yeah. if at the first moment you think, is Barbara stuttering? No.
No, I wasn't.
Tutorial.
Tutorial.
Yes. But if one says it fast, it sounds like you have to think. I had to listen and think for a moment. Then I got it. Okay, I'm working with a stitch marker, Linda. I don't know, maybe you don't need it, but I need it. I've only frogged once, and that's one time too many. I'm not frogging again, so I'm working with a tutorial. Tutorial on the brain now. What does Darla say? Darla says, I'm thinking about melting the wax around the cheese. What? And pouring it into a mold.
Yeah.
There is wax around the cheese?
Yeah. Like Edam cheese. I love Edam cheese.
The Dutch cheeses all have wax around them. All of the Dutch cheeses are dipped in wax.
Now that you say it.
It's traditional here.
Oh, my yarn bath's gone.
But it's also, the wax layer will protect the cheese from anything outside influence. Like, so, like, we have them on the markets here and everything. So there's like,
like Gouda cheese.
How do you say that, Miss Netherlands? Gouda. Yeah, we also say it like that, Gouda. How do they say it? How does Linda say that?
Gouda.
Yeah.
It's just
the only difference is that weird noise that we make, Gouda.
Yeah, but that's part of your
that's why our throats are so clean.
Yeah. It's that one sound that is not very common in most languages. I mean, not even the Germans have it.
A glottal. Yeah, we don't have a C. When we were at school, they had to teach us what you say now for C, and the only thing that they can use is Coke. To put a Coke can there and to say so that you know, because we don't have a C in our language.
Yeah.
Well, we have it, but it basically has two pronunciations here.
Yeah, Granny D
So
says
we have
Gouda.
C is say, the say for us.
Gouda. Yeah.
Gouda, yeah.
What is a C for you? Sorry.
Say. And we pronounce it as either as a K or an S. It's like an S sound.
Yes.
Say.
Yeah.
Say. So that's the S sound with A after it. And the other one is like a K.
I made one amigurumi and it was a fail. Laugh out loud. It turned into a nightmare, including creature. Haha. But I know my 4-year-old would be over the moon happy if he had a pink piggy that's wearing a pink tutu like him. Yes. Hey, Crojo. I didn't know that Ursula says
you can get like crochet Peppa Pigs and everything. So I know there's patterns.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Lashira, we don't have a C in our language. So why would we? None of our words have a C in it. Well, and so for instance, if we say ach, which we often do in our language, you often say ach. Why did this happen? Ach, we say A-G, not A-C-H. But I know that if I'm in a live, I want to type ach, I probably go U-G-H, like ugh. Because otherwise I might be misunderstood.
And ach is for us A-C-H.
Yes. Yeah, no, that's a thing. We don't have that. And our G, and then some of our African languages,
like Sven has dyslexia. The Dutch language does not help him at all. It's a rotten language to learn. And we have like 26 letters, but like so many different sound combinations that you have to learn as well. So it's not even funny. It's like, I was like, yeah, sorry, kid. You were not born in England. It would have been way easier on you. You still have dyslexia, but it is easier to learn. Because for him, English is easier to learn than Dutch. Because the Dutch language is just a pain in the back end.
Posterior, yeah. For both my children, I mean, Jonathan speaks better English than he does Afrikaans. There are still sounds in Afrikaans language that he battles with. That is better in it's better in
English because of it is
English.
easier to work and is more logical. The Dutch language, it has no rhyme or reason. It has no logic into it. It's just there. And they change our spelling laws like every few years, so there's new modern spelling.
Yes, because for us, he cannot say his R's the way that we say it. He says it the way the Americans say it. Now, I know that Jane explained to me that if we say in our language, don't roll the R, we mean don't say pearl the way the Americans would say pearl. The way I put the R now is to us rolling it.
Yeah.
And if you don't roll it, you say lekker. So the R is in the front of the mouth.
Yeah.
Probably like the Scottish say it, or definitely the people on Shetland do not roll their R's as I say it. But she said for them in the USA, if you say don't roll the R, they will roll it, because for them a roll is the opposite of what our don't roll is their roll.
Yeah, well, you call don't roll is for us a rolling R as well.
There is a lot of Linda. There is a lot of
R is a rolling R.
Is there a lot of Peppa Pig paraphernalia in the UK? Yes, there is. I was able to find
a bathtub bubbles plate and bowl and a girl's t-shirt is all I can find with my son's hero on it in Canada. Wow.
Oh.
Yes, true, Barbara, says Inga. My maiden name is Van Hoy. I was told that it means of the hay. Yeah. So I assume my Dutch ancestors were farmers.
Yeah.
Well,
probably. Because if you look at the Dutch names in general, If somebody was a Smith, then their back last name is Smith, and it's still that way. So it's like a lot of that is in there, but there's also like my name goes back to my last name is Stuy, which is in the centuries, if you go back, the name gets longer, because apparently we had some seriously lazy people working at City Hall who shortened the name every time. There's just over the centuries, the name just got shorter. Now it's Stuy, so we've only got like 4 letters left, and it used to be Stuyvesant, which is because my family is from the boating and everything, so yeah. And that is something you saw near the coast, stuivend zand. Yes. Which means is that there's super fine sand that's being blown up in the sea breeze. That is what that's what we were named after, Stuyvesant.
But now a question is, Granny D's maiden surname, would you spell it like that? Because here where we are, we would spell it VAN space HOOI.
Yeah, but over the years, again, they pretty much, because you have Dutch ancestors and English ancestors in America, they basically all, you can hear it like by the van part is definitely Dutch.
Yes.
So that means Van Hoy. That used to be Van with a lower, like a small V A-N, then capital HOOI. That is probably how it used to be, but like in the centuries it changed.
I can imagine that if you're staying in the USA, that you would want to spell your surname the way people will pronounce it correctly. So I can imagine that in the USA, that Van Hoy will become VANHOY, because that is the closest they will get to pronouncing it correct.
Yeah, so I can understand written phonetically, so the way you pronounce it is with the way you spell it.
At some point,
but like for
some
my
person
name, I can say it and they'll never, get even remotely close, because they don't have that sound. Stuy, the ui klank.
Yeah,
they don't have that.
Yeah.
So it's like, and I've heard the funniest ways of pronouncing my name, from Stuy.
And Stuy means in our language wrestling.
Yeah.
Stuy.
But that is STOEI. Stuy.
Exactly. But the way you say it is how we would.
My name is STUY.
Yes. Stuy.
So they cannot pronounce it. So they're like, Stuy? What?
Yes. Julie says, my maiden name is not so glorious. Chappie was given to a member of the family who was a bald-headed man. What? What did you say, Linda? Sorry?
I said I'd just call her Whisper. Barbara Whisper.
But that's fine.
Brown is came from the German brawn, I believe. Yes. You see, that's what I think. I think what they do is they simply write it the way.
It's from the German brown. Brown.
A day comes when you get fed up with how, and I mean, you could, I mean, on average, men's temperament is shorter than. So if they get called a wrong name, at some point he's going to write it just the way he wants it to be said.
Yeah, but the name Brown is actually the German word for brown. So the meaning is still the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The meaning is still exactly the same, but it's just, again, they don't have that sound or that, so they make the letters combination that actually pronounces it nearly the same. So that's how brown became brown.
But they have a lot of, in the USA, they've got a lot of names that I've heard that is, what is it? Maybe it is Indian or whatever, but it really weird names that and they pronounce it so smoothly that I would think, wow, I would have problem with that. But well, that is, how do you say, Native American?
Native American.
names.
Yeah.
Yes, that to us who's not used to that, it looks really difficult to pronounce.
Yeah, for sure.
We have browns and bronze too. We could be related, says Laura. To Granny
Would not
B.
be surprised if you were.
My maiden name is Disley, Disley, and there's a place in Cheshire called Disley. I haven't got a clue where the name came from or anything, but I did. I got.
Are you sure it's not a spelling mistake? It should have been Disney.
No. Yeah.
No, you would have been rich.
I used to get ribbed so much at school for that. Honest to goodness.
You can just imagine.
I imagine. Yeah.
Yeah. I got ribbed something
They
rotten.
tried with
They
my
called
name, but
me
they couldn't
Walt.
find anything.
They called me Walt and Disney and Dizzy Bug.
believe it.
Oh my God, it was awful. I used to go absolutely pear-shaped. But when you were saying before that names were shortened, Disley was actually shortened as well. I can't actually remember how it was spelled, but I know it was longer. And they just cut it down to Disley.
Yeah, that's the same thing they did with us.
Yeah.
And I would prefer Stuyvesant because I was like, okay, that is actually a nice name. Now it's like Stu.
Yeah.
That's it. I really.
What does that mean? My name Verbees means well. What does that mean? Verbees?
Yeah. Well.
Verbees.
Yeah, what?
Verbees? Is that Verbees? I'm just trying
means
to.
Well.
No.
My grandmother's maiden name was Gorter, and they were originally from Armeland, and my grandfather's dad moved to Amsterdam. I love Gouda from Groningen. My mother and family moved here in the 1930s, says Rose. Wow. Rose? Wow.
I'm just trying to figure out which, because Ameland, I think she means Ameland, which is one of the islands here. And the other one is Groningen, which is
the color
one of the
northern
northern regions.
What is it in your native language? And does it rhyme with another word? This is part of my kids' English lesson today.
Ursula, the color orange and the fruit. Well,
what is it in your native language?
Oranje.
Is the color.
Is the color.
And it's the same in our language, oranje. And the fruit?
The fruit is sinaasappel.
We are a lemoen. Lemoen. Like in lemon, but it's Lemoen.
No, we have like lemons. Limes is basically what we call limoen, and then we have sinaasappel, which is the orange.
But now for us, we have lemoen, which is the orange, and a lime we would call a suurlemoen. Suurlemoen. Like a sour lemon. Sour orange. Yeah.
And in Turkish, orange is the same as so in English it's orange is a fruit and orange is a color. In Turkish it's portakal, which is the name of the fruit and the name of the color, portakal.
Wow.
And Turkish for lemon is limon.
Turkish for lemon is lemon.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, I might order an orange and get a lemon. If I say lemon, it is an island part. It is an island part of the Pisan Islands. Yeah, you were saying about how you were teased at school, Linda. I tell you, when I was at school, I was teased because I have like a birthmark on my right side of my face, but now I wear makeup. So most of the time you can't see it. But the thing is that if I look in the mirror, I can't see it either. I must turn my face to see it. But I was very much teased, called, a what coffee stain or things like that. But it didn't bother me because the only opinion that mattered to me was my mother's, you know.
Yeah.
And if it wasn't my mother saying it, I didn't care if it was a teacher, if it was a fellow student, whoever, you know. I just didn't. It didn't touch me. Does it rhyme with another word though? Again, in your respective languages, that's the question. Does it rhyme? Lemoen? Well, no, it does rhyme with suurlemoen. So orange and lemon would rhyme in my native language.
Yeah.
Because it's lemoen and suurlemoen. It would rhyme.
And for us, it would be, because in Dutch, it would be oranje Spanje.
Yes.
Like I said, the color orange is oranje. The fruit orange is sinaasappel. And if they really want to impress the teacher, the Dutch king is named Koning Willem-Alexander van Oranje-Nassau.
Yeah.
That is why our national color is orange. Because he is called van Oranje-Nassau.
Mm-hmm. That is I find it very interesting. And what color have I ordered from you? Burnt orange.
Yeah. with royal blue. I mean, how royal can you get, right?
Oh my goodness, I tell you.
And I've ordered aqua and the lilac or purple?
Lavender. Lilacs, yeah.
Oranje, blanje, blauw. Yeah, that's what we were. Oranje, blanje, blauw, because it was orange, white, and blue.
Kan jij even
Bob and their teacher this year, and your response beyond impressed me, says Jamie. Woo! Fantastic. So, Barbara, you beyond impressed Jamie.
This is the other one that you ordered.
Oh, let's just see here. Woo! Drooling time.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That is the lilacs with like soft lilacs and darker.
Yeah.
See? Right there. Soft lilacs.
That is so gorgeous.
That's
so is it like a lilac, not a mauve?
That is the four-ply. So that is the sock yarn.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Thickness. But it's super, super soft.
Okay.
I'm not decided what I'm going to... Yeah, I'm not decided what I'm going to make with that yet.
We got 3 hanks, so you got 120 meters of it. So you can... Not 120.
120?
1,200 meters of it.
1,200, yeah.
Wow.
1,200 meters. So you got like plenty to make with this.
Mm.
I was worried there for half a second.
So now, and this is the colorway I had to try and replicate today, and it's just a little touch brighter.
Okay, so moss stitch is the linen stitch. Thanks for saying that. Yeah, I actually, this stitch to me, I say moss stitch. I know granite stitch. If you say the linen stitch as well, it's the first time I get to stitch that there's 3 names. Really, 3 names for 1 stitch.
Yeah, that would just start to confuse me as is. So I'm like, no, thank you. I'll leave that to you ladies. I'll stick with the single crochet and make amigurumi.
Oh, that sounds like Jessica talking. It doesn't sound like me.
She's starting to sound like a mini me anyway.
She's got the Ferrari. Yeah, but listen, I listen to you, right? And all I get is a grown-up Jessica. That's what I get. When I listen to you, all I take away from that is, so this is what Jessica's going to sound like in so many years. This is what she's going to say. This is what she's going to think like. Because that is what she says and thinks like now.
Jessica with a heavy dose of sarcasm in there. Because I can like really, I'm holding back on that because I'm trying to be good. But I can, me in real life has a serious amount of sarcasm in there. So yeah. And not everybody can handle the sarcasm. I know.
Hey, I've been married to Rick 22 years, so I can handle it.
You're used to it.
I'm used to it.
Is he sarcastic?
When we got married, I was quite quiet and that, and then as the years have gone on, I can come back with some one-liners. And the first time I did it, he just looked at me and he went, "Where did that come from?" I said, you're getting your dose of your own now, mate.
Yep.
See, I'm a quick learner.
He's getting some back.
Yeah.
No, I saw a meme and I was like, yeah, that is so me.
Yeah.
Wow.
And
Wow.
because they were like, I see a couple of kids, and the meme says, like, you see a couple of kids super well behaved until one of them opens their mouth and says something. And then you're going to be like, yep, that one's mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I have
Until
two
one
of
of them
those.
opens
you
their mouth
Not
and
that bad.
says,
Sven does not have the sarcasm as much, but Jessica and John, ooh.
wait, that you say until one of them opens their mouth.
Yeah, and they say something. And
sarcastic.
it's like a heavy dose of sarcasm. Like, yep, that's mine, kid.
Okay.
Yep,
Okay.
that's one of mine. That is, yeah, no, they're heavy on the sarcasm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Me dad. I mean, I was I was really bullied terribly at school. I hated school.
Yeah.
I really hated school. The only thing I liked were my lessons. Apart from anything else, I hated school because of the simple fact I was bullied. Just woof. And my dad says I've got a tongue like a razor blade. And this particular
when
girl,
you get angry.
Yeah, and I don't shout and I don't scream and I don't throw tantrums. I go very quiet, and the quieter I go, the more succinct and nasty my way.
So it's silent but violent.
Exactly.
No, silence, like silent but deadly.
Yes.
Those words they're gonna cut into you. Yeah.
Yeah, my dad
sure.
said, and this girl had I'd done it for the full 12 months of the, of the school year. I'd put up with it, I'd put up with it, I'd put up with it, I'd put up with it. And and we were in a class, and she was sat behind me, and she said something to me. She said something, and I just said, I said, look, I'll tell me. She said, oh, I'm going to tell my mum on you. And I turned around, and her dad unfortunately had died.
Yeah.
And I just turned around and said to her, that's okay. I'll go and tell my dad. And the class just went silent. I said, look, I've had enough. Shut your mouth and leave me alone. But I said, kind of more than that. But just by turning around and getting right in her face, and I said, I've had enough. I will tell my dad. Can you?
Yeah.
And
no, that's the thing.
People just stayed away from me then, and I thought, why didn't I do this at the beginning of the year? But it takes a lot. Even my dad is kind of. I was eyeing him one day, and he was behind me, and he was twittering in my ear, and he'd been getting on at me, and I'm ironing. I'm like in my 20s, and I'm ironing away. And he said something to me, and I snapped, and I just lifted the iron, and I'm ironing away, and I just went like that, and I missed him about that much. He nearly had the iron in his face, and I said, get in the kitchen and get me tea finished. My mum,
who was that now, Rick?
No, me dad.
Your dad?
And I turned around, and my mum was over the other side of the room. No, it was in my early 30s. I was in my 30s.
Hello, Jeanette.
And I was staying with mum and dad, and I kind of went like that, looked at him, told him to go and get me dinner finished, because I'd come home from work and I was ironing my stuff for work for the following day. And I just turned around, and I'm, finishing my ironing. My mum said to me, my dad's face went white and his jaw dropped. He turned
I can imagine.
He turned around and walked back into the kitchen and never said boo to me for the rest of the day. I thought,
that is amazing.
Yeah.
Well,
Veronica,
my family
I've
are quite
emailed it to
used to
you.
my. This is my sort of humor on when they're on Facebook. I'm not sure if you can see. Yeah.
Okay, wait, let me see.
Yeah.
Some people just need a high five.
I get that. I love it. In the face
Some
with
people
the chair.
just need a high five in the face with a steel chair.
That'll knock them out.
Yep.
Me and my mom fighting the whole day. Oh, yeah, you're fighting the whole day. Yeah. Veronica, I've emailed it to you because it doesn't allow me for some reason to put it in a chat, which I'll sort out after the live. But I'm absolutely in love with this stitch.
It might be YouTube, though. It might be YouTube because YouTube just logged me out. For some reason, I went to post something in the chat and it said log in.
Shoo!
Nice. Well, with me and Sven, we are both have that EDS, and this is how we cope with it.
Okay, wait. He's talking about all the cooking noises coming from my joints. I say I'm about 15% rice. Oh my goodness! We're about 15% rice, 75% rice Krispies.
Oh, wow. That is brilliant. That is brilliant, Bob.
That is really funny.
This is
funny.
You have EDS when you do something that should hurt you and it doesn't. Yay! Then you hurt yourself getting excited that you did without getting hurt.
Wow.
Oh dear me.
No, my goodness. I tell you, Linda, you're going from the one side to the other side, right?
Yeah.
Whereas I'm going from the bottom up.
Yeah.
Jeanette, let's put our jingle jangle around our ankle. Thank you, Jeanette. Can't do it like Reggie does it. Reggie does it beautifully. Oh, I tell you.
Yeah, but he has that. Like she can do that. Like thing.
Something like this. I think it will help if I fit in the frame to start off with. You were a rebel. Yes,
that.
Inga. There, absolutely.
No, I wasn't.
How are you, Jeanette? I hope you're well.
Yes, Jeanette,
they tried to bully me in high school, but they just kind of failed.
Yeah.
They
were trying to bully me because I didn't have, because they never saw my dad. And they're like, you don't bully me because I didn't have a dad. And I was like, I do.
That's so silly.
My parents got divorced. It's not that uncommon.
Yes.
Like, really? And they thought they were being smart, and they're like, yeah, you don't have a dad, until my dad came to pick me up from school.
Wow!
So they did not expect my dad, and my dad for his generation is pretty tall. I mean, he was 6'2" and 225 pounds of muscle back then, because he was a military police officer.
Well, 6'2" for any child is big, I think. I mean,
Yeah, he's 1 meter 84, 85, something like that.
Yeah.
So he was not like a little guy. So he was like, he was standing there. And so, and my dad is such the sarcasm comes from him. The sense of humor comes from him. And he arrived with his car, and he drove a company car. It was a gigantic black Mercedes. And so he got out of the car and he went like in full suit, like complete the businessman that he had become. And he just marched right up to that group of boys. He was like, and which one of you, and then a load of swear words, had the nerve to say that my daughter didn't have a father. Nobody bullied me after. That was all done. That was like, they tried, it happened for like a couple of months, and then my dad showed up and it was over. Like, really?
There we go. Mikey says he has a challenge.
My father doesn't hurt a fly, by the way, but
yeah,
the presence was enough. He comes out of that big black Mercedes in that business suit, and the business suit makes you look even broader than you already are. So if you're already built big and you're wearing a tailored suit, it makes him even look bigger. So that was like, oh yeah.
Mikey says he has a challenge. I have started a challenge last week. If you haven't started the knitting or the crochet project, check out the video. There we go. The video link. Open in a new tab. To me, the teacher asked if you don't have a father, and I say, well, some days work in a day.
Yes,
that is so funny. I mean,
well,
of course.
At the old school Sven was on before this one last year. There was like, can't your dad help? Can't your dad drive? And he was like, no, because my dad is already driving. He's a truck driver.
Okay.
So he's like, no. He didn't even ask. Like Marco would have, but he was like, I'm not even going to ask. Not for this school.
Oh my
goodness.
He
hated that school.
I hated school, I must tell you.
Show you, like, I got a brand new headphone with lights and blues and everything in there.
Ooh. Wait. Let's just go solo so we can see. Oh my goodness. Nice. Now who's wired? Now she's definitely wired. Look at that. I'm like,
yeah.
Light up in Technicolor. And is that a Formula One shirt you've got on, or what is that?
It's a hoodie. Formula One hoodie.
With Formula One tags.
It's the Red Bull Racing outfit.
Fancy, says Racing. Julie. Fancy, Barb. Ooh, I like it. That is beautiful.
So
nice. Hello, Sven.
I have only.
So his is short sleeve.
The wrong brand
is
on it.
No, we have.
Sven, is that a shirt?
He has the polo shirt. Yeah.
Oh, that's a twins. Julie says twins. Yeah. But that's beautiful. My husband is a Formula One fan too.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And we're Dutch, so guess who we're supporting?
Verstappen?
Yeah.
Max Verstappen? Yeah. No, we like him too.
The Dutch commentator actually wrote children's books.
What?
Yeah. Olaf Mol, who is the Dutch commentator, wrote children's books.
Wow.
Olaf Mol?
Yeah. The Dutch commentator.
That is so sweet.
And it's about this kid. It's called Snelle Sam, which is basically Fast Sam. And he sees a Dutch driver winning the Grand Prix, and he wants to become a racing driver. So he goes into karting. And there are now 3 of them. Sven has all 3 now.
And the 4th one comes out. I'm going to be getting one.
So he has all of them.
Wait. Wow. Well, that is so cool.
Grand Prix. That was part 1. Part 2 is the kart cup, and part 3 is the klapper, which is basically he has his first crash. So
wow.
That is, a children's book series.
There's a few life lessons. There's a few life lessons there in having your first crash, eh? Probably.
Yeah, and it's a lot. It's really a story about not giving up on your dreams. So
that is a fantastic.
If you envision it, you can achieve it.
Yes.
You can dream it, you can achieve it. That's basically it. So
yes.
It's a very positive message for the kids, and because he is dyslexic, anytime he needs to read something, it's like a drag for him.
Yes.
And he wanted to read the Harry Potter books, and he has them now. He has all the Harry Potter books, but they're just a tad above his reading level at the moment. So
yes.
we got him this because this is just below the Harry Potter books. So if he can read these books,
he'll be able to read the Harry Potter ones.
But if you
finish these, then he can read the Harry Potter books.
Yeah.
So
if you read on your level or just below, I would think that would motivate you to read more because
the Harry
you
Potter level
understand
is
what you're reading.
Harry Potter level is like almost there. So this is the first one is just below his reading level. The second one is on his reading level, and the third one of these books is about the same level as Harry Potter. So if he can read those books, then he can grow into the next level.
Yeah.
Yes,
so the first one
I was
is just
thinking
below his level, which makes it easier to get into the story, and then he can grow from there. But he's doing pretty good. I'm very happy with what he achieved, like in this period of COVID.
Yeah, good.
Linda, look here.
Yes, darling.
I am now I have to sew it up here, but this is it's so warm. Oh, this is going to be great for winter, I tell you. I don't know if I should actually go longer because this is
I
split
would
at the
do.
end.
I would do it so it comes to about here on your shoulder.
But maybe I have to increase in stitches then. I think. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that.
Yeah.
So it kind of
sits
down, so
it flares out a bit.
Yeah, so it won't kind of move. You know, kind of when it won't move up. So if it
this is
sits on top of your shoulder, it'll be really nice and warm. And
in the next, I'm going to start increasing now. Okay, but this is I love
the
stitch.
That much.
But that is, I mean, that will be finished today.
Halfway then.
What, love?
You're almost halfway.
Yeah.
Nancy, and you asked me.
There we are. So I want it to go like that.
Is
not
that
higher up under the chin.
Up cowl.
It's going to go like that.
Yes. Yeah. Yes, like that. Up to under the chin. Okay.
And then
that is going to be
beautiful.
Round.
So it'll kind of sit. Let me see if I can do it. So it'll sit. Say I've folded it in half. So it'll sit like that.
Yes. That'll be neck. It's going to be beautiful.
So it'll sit like that.
And you said white buttons. Okay.
I don't know. Well, I'm thinking white, but I've got quite a few jars of. Let me just show you. I've got about 7 of them filled with buttons.
Jeepers. 7.
7. 1.
I'm not saying anything.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7. 6 or 7.
Wow.
That's like I'm not gonna say anything.
You've got more than me. And I've got my mother-in-law's big tin of buttons as well downstairs.
I need to sort that one out then. Maybe see if they have like a couple of nice big buttons for that.
Yeah.
Nancy asked me if I'm going to make a tutorial. Sorry, I nearly forgot to answer, but I didn't want to interrupt about this. But I do plan to make a tutorial of this. But obviously, I'll have to make it in. I make it again, you know, like Reggie says. I must listen to my teacher. I must make it a second time, and I'm going to do a little bit of an adjustment so that it will be easy to follow as a pattern. And you know how this is done. I mean, I'm trying to think how I can tell someone to make it for more than one size. And it's 3 rows of circles. The first row is 8, then 10, and then 12. So obviously, if you are bigger than I am or smaller, you will leave out a circle per row and then see if that fits. What I did was I laid it out on yes, absolutely, Reggie. Remember, Dana is not live today, so I'm just chatting here. We can stop at any moment. It doesn't matter. What I wanted to say is what I did was I took my template poncho and I laid the motifs out on my template poncho to see, because the template poncho suits me to a T. So I didn't have to measure it on my body. I laid it out on my template poncho, and then when there were enough motifs, I simply put joined the motifs and then put it on the template again to see, is it wider now, whatever. And I found that once I joined it, the connecting here in between the motifs made it, because when I laid it flat, it wasn't that far apart. But once I've joined it, it was a little bit further apart, which is why I had to do the neck that I did. But if you're not making a tutorial, you can do all that. But now if someone once sees it and they want the same and I must do a tutorial, I must find a way that I will explain this in my tutorial, the steps I took. Because this is the steps the person will have to do. How do you determine what size you are? You will have your template.
It's a bloody world, is it?
No.
Thing.
You're going to say hello?
Are you called away?
No,
hello.
I just told him to come and say hello.
Yes, I'm looking. He's looking and I'm looking. Hello.
She's got flipping things.
Yeah, say hello. Bend down.
I can't hear
down, Bessie. Hello.
Things in her ears.
So good to see you, Rick.
And you. Oh, God,
did he come to call you away?
No, he came to bring me coffee.
He's so nice.
I wonder whether Rose's butler has pitched with her tea.
Cold.
Judith is growing up. Everyone would save their decorative Christmas cookie tins. They would be filled with buttons. A couple of folks I know have the Bell quart canning jars filled with buttons. Wow. Au revoir all. Time to prepare our dinner. Bye-bye, Rose.
Bye, Rose.
I can stop whenever I want.
That sounds
like someone who's an addict. Hi, Rick. Hi, Rick. Everybody say.
Bless him. I know. Isn't he good? Me little pussycats. Me little pussycat cup.
There we go. There we go. Now, Barbara, where's yours?
I got I got Winnie the Pooh.
Listen, that had even Jessica laughing. I've got Winnie the Pooh. You're bringing Winnie the Pooh to a party. You bring Winnie the Pooh to a cat fight? I think Winnie's going to lose.
No, I don't need him to fight for me. I can handle it.
Woo! That's funny. Anyway, so I can stop anytime I want. Yeah, so we can stop in about 5 minutes. So if anybody wants to drop a link, Linda, if you wanted to drop your link, your giveaway is not going yet. I have Betty Boop, says she's bringing Betty Boop to the party.
Linda, your sound is off.
Hello! Here, from Georgia, Atlanta, another flower is blown in.
My little pink blossom. Oh, Wonder Woman.
She's got
Wonder Woman.
And you're talking about Winnie the Pooh here. Really?
Wonder Woman, I tell you. How are you, V?
Good morning. How you doing?
Good morning.
Is that your coffee?
Yes. Yes, that's my cup.
Vodka? Oh, your
no.
Irish coffee.
Cheers.
Oh, Linda.
I understood it like that. Inga, I understood it to be on your cup. There you go, Nancy's channel link. Woohoo! So how was your weekend, V? Blingo was good with Granny D winning.
Yeah, it was super fun. It was super fun last night. Yes. She won 2 prizes last night, Granny D.
Woo!
Yeah.
Excellent.
No, 1 is not enough. It must be 2. Don't take 1, take 2.
Yes. Well, the person she won the prize for Blingo, and the second one we play a number game, and she said, "So can I play too?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "But I already won something." I said, "No, this is, you can still play it." And she playing.
Free for all.
Yes. Yeah.
Hi, Froggy. How are you?
Hey, Froggy.
Hi,
I hope
Froggy.
you're doing well.
Yes, and
Ruby, can you put
it
up
was
the
super
advent
fun.
calendar link? There you go. I'm so glad to see you,
it's
Froggy.
nearly sold out. If
Oh.
anybody wants the advent calendar, it's nearly sold out.
Really?
The last time I checked, there were like 3 left.
Hi, Consuelo.
But there were
I got mine.
13 people that had them in the shopping cart, so.
So in December, I've got 24 videos. So I don't need to worry about anything else.
Hey, you have the 24 days of Christmas. 25 days of Christmas.
Hey, Consuelo.
24
I'm
mini
glad.
links and 1 big one.
Right.
Jeanette, I'm glad you're spending time with your dad. So you really are on our prayer list because this is a difficult time for you, eh? Absolutely. Consuelo says hello to all in the chat. Mikey saying hello, V. How are you doing? Your Wonder Woman mug is going to use the rope of truth in the end. So Veronica wins. Shira saying hello. Everybody's saying hello. I tell you, what is going on, Crochet? My link is not working for some reason. Listen. The link that you want to drop or the link that I have in
Has anybody seen the actual Nightbot? So that might be the
I think so.
I have been seeing that for a while.
You haven't?
I haven't seen it in the chat for a while.
What is going on? Because I listen, Laura, I will check it out because I am not allowed at the moment to drop a link in the chat for anybody to come up. I had to email them to come up.
I've
That is
seen
ridiculous.
one link from Nightbot, but not like the you had it said that they would drop links every now and then.
Drop the members' links. Yes.
Yeah, and
every so
I've
often
only
they drop
seen one. There we go. Here's another one.
Let me just okay, you see there, yeah. So yeah,
But
I thought it was
not
the
as
link
regular
I
as
dropped.
normal.
I wonder, okay, Laura, I will go and check afterwards whether you are a moderator. You should be because you're a member. And Nightbot is supposed to drop your link. And I set it up this weekend, but now I don't know what's going on. It's Blue Monday today.
Crojo Corner, no, she is actually green, not blue.
Okay, so then, then obviously
as well.
Yes, Laura.
And green.
Froggy, sorry, Froggy is what?
Froggy is what? Green as well as Crojo. So you need to check those
now,
two.
You see, Froggy has been a member for how long? So there's no way that she cannot be blue.
Well, if she's not blue, she's green.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you're a member,
and I'm green.
Linda, I don't know what is it on your channel. If you're a member and you have a link, you still have the.
You have the wrench. You still have the wrench.
Yes, you still have the wrench. Yes.
And she
I
doesn't
don't
have
see
the
moderator
wrench,
thing.
so it's
okay.
It might be a YouTube glitch, so you need to check just to make sure.
I tell you, today is up to a lot of things.
YouTube is on the fritz because I had to log back in.
Veronica, can you
your chat? I was reacting, and I was like in your live already.
I dropped my link already.
Something in there, and it said log in.
Okay.
To chat. I'm like, really? I was
That's for
logged in.
But V, that's for your giveaway. Could you drop the link for Crochet Corner, please? Because it doesn't allow me to drop any links at the moment. Okay. Yes, now you see. And Froggy doesn't have a wrench either. Now, how the heck does it not? You see, there. Nightbot is there, dropping Crochet Corner.
It's probably a glitch, so.
I don't know what is happening. But I'll check it out afterwards because I can't on Friday not be able to drop links and not be able to drop the
go back in. Yeah.
Link for people to come up.
Go back in later and fix it.
Yeah, I need to because mine is always open. I actually don't close it, so I maybe need to close it, refresh, and okay. But Laura, it will be sorted out. Ursula, you need to redo your moderator list. Yes, ma'am. My teacher is talking there. Now she's the YouTube teacher.
Apple Kroger link. So check it out. And there's comment right. I already put it in there in the chat.
Okay, sorry, not Laura. Laura. Okay, I'm with. Okay, no, I will change that too. Okay, I didn't know it was spelled like that. Great stuff. But thanks for telling me. Hi, Consuelo. Yes. You see, I know that Nightbot moves at a certain pace as well. I mean, if the chat's not moving, it doesn't move either. It counts the number of lines that goes past so that it doesn't spam the chat. Yes, there we go. No, okay, I'll change it.
So why she cannot share her link? Because she's a member. So
she's not a moderator, and I don't know why she's not. Look, you know what? It's when I started lives, it happened to me quite often that I would turn someone into a moderator on the Friday, and then come Monday morning, their range is gone. They can't explain it. I can't explain it. So I'm quite used to
that's really crazy.
That happening, that someone will lose their thingy over the weekend. That is like crazy.
Whose phone? Jessica's phone?
That's Linda.
Linda's phone.
No, it's Rick's.
Rick?
Linda.
Oh.
Linda. Oh, Lord, Linda.
Thank you, Jeanette. Thank you, Jeanette. Probably have to go in. Yes. No. Laura, I know exactly where to go. It's just that this thing also knows exactly where to go to get rid of you. We both know where to go. So it's like, smack it.
Smack it.
So I could just imagine all those disco lights with that
ringtone.
Goodness.
I saw Yarny Goodness.
What,
she
what,
turned
what,
around
what,
and she had Yarny Goodness.
Yes.
Oh, you can't tease us like that. You can't tease us like that. No. We have to see.
We have to see it.
Alex and we find this yarn, this color in Clearance and Michaels, the different one, the other ones we find, and this is another color.
Oh my goodness! I saw that, and it looks gorgeous. I love it.
Yes.
Yes. Tell it where to go, says Jeanette. Yes, Froggy, absolutely. I tell you, I get so fed up. It is called Tarte Tatin. Yeah, there you go. You can all do better than me there, because I don't know. How
and
much
they have
on
only in one they have
250 grams, 727 meters, or 795 yards. Wow, that is a lot on one cake.
See, you see all those cakes right there. That's the same.
One of these days, that blue wall will be covered with yarn. Look, it's starting to creep up from the bottom. Can you see?
Yeah, now they started. And the other one that I find more.
That was gorgeous. That was absolutely out there. Oh, look at that.
Nice one.
That is like my
unforgettable. It's like roving unforgettable. 100% acrylic, 100 grams, 134 meters, 147 yards, and the hook size is, I cannot see.
6.5.
6.5.
Oh, there you go. Eagle eye spotted. That is so pretty. Oh, that is gorgeous. I tell you, when I saw that, I thought to myself, you know, I actually need another poncho for winter. I think what I should do is go get 4 of those balls and just make one, because it is gorgeous. Well, V, you can work day and night. you may miss my yarn room. Oh, you make me miss my yarn room. I can imagine that. Solo, look at that. Hot pink. Is it hot pink? True blue. So that is 100% bamboo, and you said it's very soft.
Because it's really soft.
Gorgeous.
Leanne from Crochet with Leanne also said it's soft. 220 meters, 241 yards, 100 grams.
4
Oh,
millimeter.
and the hook size is, where's the eagle now? Come read.
4 millimeter.
Thank
it's a
you.
4 millimeter hook.
It's so really soft. They had in pink and they had the orange, but the orange they had only like a 3 of these, and it was for $3 each one. And this one it actually cost $6.50 or kind of like $7 for just one, and it was for $3. Yes.
Yes. I heard you say in your video that $3 is a good price for yarn. Hey, you know what? If that is your opinion, you will have a ball here in South Africa, because that is the price of our expensive yarn.
Really?
So you will come here and think everything is on sale. True story. Wow, Reggie. Awesome kit. I just purchased. I can't wait to join on the excitement. There we go. Awesome kit. Fantastic. I listened to V saying that in her video, and I thought to myself, $3 is a good price. Let me quickly do the math. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, she'll have a ball in South Africa. I love that one. I know you and Alex wasn't sure if it was good, but I like what I like is the colors that they have in there. I would even take those colors and use it color controlled in another project, you know. Well, if you don't like it, it has to be giveaway. 100 grams, 171 meters, 5 millimeter hook, 187 yards. Now that hook was very good to see. V will be packing her case to go to South Africa now, says Julie. Oh, yes. I'm telling you, if you think $3 is good, you're going to have
$3 for this kind of yarn, because it's so really soft, and this is like what is it called? This is bamboo yarn. This kind of yarn is really expensive.
Yeah.
You know, and this one for $3.
Those will be like between $6 and $7 a ball.
Yeah.
I tell you now, you know what? Our finest cotton, high-end cotton, that you don't get anywhere else in the world is, I've quickly done the calculation, $2.33. Now, enough said, you know. You will have a ball here.
I don't like you right now. I don't like you right now.
No, wow, because it's not merino. Our favorite cotton.
Ooh, this is cotton. Dit is de Katona scheepjes cotton.
Yes.
Super
yes, that's pretty. That's pretty.
Okay, now what you use?
€2 for a 50-gram ball.
Okay, now even that. Now the ones that Jessica uses, the ones that she uses, that is like a little tube for amigurumi, which is not what I now say our prime. If I say our best cotton, I'm talking about that you don't get anywhere else, and that we use for garments. But hers is used for amigurumi. Is also the same price. I mean, it is a fantastic price. How's the shipping from South Africa? Ridiculously expensive. That is so. Yeah, you must come here and post it back to yourself or something. Yeah, it looks like this. It's called Premier Natural Cotton by Elf.
2 suitcases, one empty, one with clothing.
So this is the tube. This is the way it looks. But you won't use this for a garment. You don't use this for a garment. But what Veronica's got, you use for a garment.
And is she working with cotton or she's working with acrylic?
Who? Jessica?
Yeah.
100% cotton.
Yeah.
100%.
And this is the mercerized cotton. This is what we use for mostly for amigurumi.
Because
Okay, let me tell you. This one. Cotton. Yes. Now this one also says that. Wow.
Yeah. 100%.
This is also mercerized cotton. Yes, this is 100% combed mercerized cotton. You don't use this for a garment.
125 meters.
Yes.
On a 2.5
50 grams,
to 3.5
exactly the same.
meter.
This is exactly the same. 125 meters, 50 grams. This is this. Yeah. Now this is for amigurumi. This is.
Yeah.
You can use this for
that one, Ursula.
But this one is still very soft. We can make there are plenty of patterns actually for garment or anything with this.
Yeah, I haven't seen. Look, maybe there is, but I haven't seen here. The most common one for garments is the Venice cotton, and that is softer than this, but the same price. But for garments, you asked the price, Veronica.
Mm-hmm.
It's also $2.3. Also,
and that's 50 grams.
50 grams, 125 meters. That's why I said, if you think $3 is a good price, because the other yarn that I'm referring to is acrylic, but it is a very good acrylic, and it's expensive for us, but for you, if you think $3 is a good price, you're going to like it.
This one is 100 grams. This one.
Yeah, no,
grams.
for $3. For $3.
Yes.
Yes. So that is indeed, that's a bargain.
Let's see. For us, the of this brand, the Bamboo Soft.
Mm-hmm.
And let me see what they actually say. Where is it? Bamboo Soft is 50% bamboo, 50% cotton blend. What they got over here, 50 grams, 150 meters, and they go for between 3 and 4 euros a ball.
And that's what, like, how
Hello,
much
Brenda.
Like? Hi, Brenda.
Hi, Brenda.
It is a 3 to 3.5 millimeter hook, so that would be a 2 weight. They say fingering weight, but fingering weight you really do not want to do on 3.5 millimeters.
Okay.
That will make like one holy crazy thing. So yeah, it's about a soft weight. I think.
Why is Veronica laughing? That is funny. Let me see.
She's saying, and Linda, she's.
No, but I mean, for some things that for the drape, you'll like you still want to have the stitches look neat, and if you have like too big of a hook on a thin yarn, that would look weird. It like there is so much as a hook that is too big for the yarn.
Yeah,
and that would be too big for a like a 3.5 millimeter hook is way too big for a fingering weight yarn.
Definitely.
Yeah, fine. Yeah.
That's like 2.5 to 3 max. Really,
Ooh,
the max
no.
is 3 millimeters.
Yeah.
For fingering
I would
weight,
use
that's
a 2.
Yeah. I said 2.5 is like for drapey and everything.
Yeah.
You're gonna be between, depending how tight your stitches are. If you got really tight stitching, 3 millimeters, but that would be the absolute max.
You
and
would
then you
need
have to have really tight stitching.
Yeah, you would really need to check your tension as well.
Yeah, for sure. Because bamboo is pretty fragile in general.
Yeah. So you don't want to be frogging it all the time.
No. Well, that's why it's a bamboo cotton blend, so that it can have a little bit, but not. You don't want to be frogging it too
all
much.
around. Yeah.
Yeah.
I never working with this yarn, so as this is really nice. I found I think six of these. Alex, he helped me get all this yarn. It was like it was 3 in color orange, and the rest it was just pink. And I said, I just go get the pink, because it's only 3 orange. And so I said, I think it was six or 5 of these. So because I'm not crazy about orange, but I'm not crazy not even about pink. But it was super soft. I like it.
You were between the devil and the hot place.
Do you like this one? Do you like this pink?
Yes.
It's raspberry.
I like this one because this is
shiny.
A hot pink. Exactly. Yeah. This is a hot pink. So this pretty color. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, and I said, well, I just go take it. I never worked with this yarn, so I don't know how it can be the project or whatever. I don't have nothing in mind, but I think I'm gonna be turned really pretty and really soft. Whatever I'm gonna.
Do you like my mermaid tail? This is
I
called
love that.
Mermaid Mix. And
Oh
it's
my
4-ply and it
God.
is so soft.
I can't believe,
And
yes.
soft and silky it's called, and it's got like a shine to it. Can you see a
Man,
sheen?
that's a
What kind
beautiful
is that?
color.
An acrylic yarn or is that a blend or something?
It's 100% microfiber acrylic, and it's 4-ply.
Microfiber is soft.
Yeah,
Microfiber is soft.
Gorgeous.
Because I
My hands can't
actually like to
handle
buy
that.
microfiber bedding.
Barbara.
My hands can't handle that. You.
Oh,
No?
Julie likes the color of that, Linda.
Really?
Thank you, Julie.
The
Wow.
issue for me, it's the acrylic yarn. The acrylic yarn just scratches my hands like completely.
Really?
Yeah, I at one point I was crocheting while on meds because I was on pain meds because I was crocheting on the couch like completely on the backboard because I threw my back out. So I was like crocheting like this and had no idea what I was doing, and then all of a sudden that yarn looked kind of reddish.
Wow.
And it was pink. So, and I was like, okay, ooh, I had this cut, like 2 complete lines were cut into my hand. I was like, okay, I might have
Oh
to see.
no. Yeah.
It's the
I think
acrylic. There's something in
I
the
think
acrylic
it's
just
something
rubs
in the
off.
acrylic. Yes.
Yeah.
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 Because I can work with merino, I can work with cotton. Cotton does, give a little bit of a tension on there, but that's okay. It's not rubbing it completely raw like acrylic does. Acrylic just rubs it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To the point that
See,
my
and
hands are bleeding.
I
So
find these ones too for $5, and this one is the big. This is jumbo Carol yarn.
nice.
Wow.
Yes.
I love those colors. It's blues,
I
isn't it?
do.
Blues
Yes.
and neutral.
That's my
340
favorite.
grams, 544 meters. Wow. And it looks like a 5 millimeter hook.
Yes.
Oh, that's gorgeous. That's a lot of yarn.
That's
Yes.
So my favorite color combination. That
it's really pretty. So this I got in Joann's. I think I got 2 of these, and it was cost $6 and something, a little bit more. And I found this one Saturday, and it was for $5. This one, and I said, well, this is better price than Joann's.
Yeah.
So I think it was 3 or 4 of these they had on left.
Yeah, beautiful.
Wow.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so and I got some other one and this one but in orange. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, right here. This one.
Oh, I love that.
Oh my
nice.
goodness, that is beautiful. Just hold the phone.
Nice.
Wow, that's like deep orange to a lighter orange, hey? I mean,
coral.
Yeah, that is several shades of orange in there.
Yes.
I love that. And is that like a salmon pink?
It
looks
looks like
a salmon pink, like not like baby pink, but like a little bit of peachy.
Barbara, don't start it.
What?
No, I'm just kidding. No, I get this yarn because well they have. Let me put them on closer.
Yeah, it's a salmon. See, there's a salmon in there next to the white.
wow. Yeah, that is beautiful.
I love that.
It's kind of like a pink.
Hot pink.
Yeah, not hot pink. This one right here is pink. This one right here is pink.
Ooh, that must be very pale.
A very pale one because it looks like
but
white.
I get this yarn because my mother-in-law she like orange, so I'm gonna give it this. I'm gonna give it this to her so she can enjoy because she loves these colors. I don't like the orange, but I said okay, I go get it for her so she can. And she been I already give it last time I give it 2 of these and I find 3 more, so I'm gonna give it to her so she can start doing like something, maybe like a toy blanket with all the cakes. So they're gonna be pretty for her. So she like orange. I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, there's not a color that I actually can say that I don't like. I mean, yeah.
Well, there's a lot of there's not really many colors that I don't really like. It's just there are a lot of colors that I wouldn't wear.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like it's not like I love the color orange. I just don't wear it because it looks bad on me. I know it does. That's even like on King's Day. Everybody's in orange but me. I am not wearing
Not
it.
even burnt orange?
No, no. I got the red brown skin that does not work well with orange. It just looks so weird.
Oh, Barbara.
So, but then again, like for King's Day, I will wear red, white, and blue, the colors of the Dutch flag. I'll move around it so I don't have to wear the orange.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty color, but
yeah, I love the color. That's not.
It's beautiful, but
Yeah.
it's just not my, like, I'm going to say my style. You know, like,
yeah, not your thing.
No.
Does
And
it
so
cramp your style?
Yes.
Yeah. Now, what you see, what I'm wearing right now, I'm wearing dark blue. That's basically it. I wear dark blue. I wear black a lot.
Yes, blue. Yeah, purple, blue, kind of stuff like that. You know, and mostly those colors.
Okay, apparently I got a phone call coming in.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so.
Okay. Hello,
I'm
VJ.
give
How
it
are
that to
you?
her.
Hi, VJ.
Hi.
So what have you got planned for the day, Veronica? My day is nearly over and yours is starting.
I'm going to finish, but I'm going to do a tutorial, a video for my other summer, what is it called? Summer, yeah, top, yeah, top. And this is the one part.
Lovely. Listen, that one that you did. Okay, now now I want to say the original one that you did, right? In that other color.
Yes, but this one is a V-stitch.
Okay. Wow. Oh, but you are so resourceful.
So I got only one part. So I'm going to use the other one for the other side so I can put just like this together, like the other
So
one.
is the tutorial in V-stitch?
Yes.
Okay.
So they're gonna be just like this, and the other one coming this side. I'll make it a little longer because you know, sometimes the shirts or pants got a little tight, so this one it can, you know. So and I make this one more longer. So
but you know, I wanted to tell you the one that you wore on your live that time. The color suited you so well. It looked like, now I was in the chat, so I couldn't tell you in words, but it looked like I could see that color in it was like a matte gold. I could see you in an evening dress with that color. Boy, you'd be turning heads because it just suited you so well. Oh, it was gorgeous. Tell you.
Yes. So this is the yarn that I use for that one that I just already showed you that part. And
okay, let me just quickly grab.
Yes.
And that is creme cotton, and it's 296 meters, 150 grams, 324 yards, and the color is called Rose Sands. That is a beautiful color.
Yes. And
what size hook did you use?
The size of it, I use 6 millimeters. They said right here there's a 6.5, but I use a 6. And yeah. So and the Michaels that is close to me, they don't have this yarn no more. I mean they because there's one they say on limited edition. So
yes.
I'm so happy that I got, you know, enough, but because they don't have no more, and they said they're not gonna bring in no more this yarn and that Michaels. So
yeah.
So there's and the other one that I'm working to, and I'm going to do a video. I've been using my new crochet hooks.
Yes. And you love it.
I love it. Yes.
Very comfortable.
And so this
and
is
that's the Starburst, isn't it? Starburst, I think, is the name. Ooh, what stitch is that?
This one is the they call what they said the zigzag, like kind of
yeah.
You can see it.
Just bring it close. There we go. But that, yeah, that looks like a mesh from here. But that's beautiful. Is that your third one already?
Yes.
Woo!
So
you
this one
are moving
is gonna be
fast.
yeah, this gonna be the older one. And yeah, so this one is just kind of really more simple. And so I'm gonna be finished this part, and the other part is gonna be part of the tutorial. And the yarn, this is the yarn I use it. For the other one that you see my stream live, this is the yarn I use.
Yes, I saw.
Yes.
That is 2 balls makes whatever. It's Karen cotton ripple cakes, and it's 8.5 ounces, 240 grams, and 449 meters. That's beautiful. 491 yards. 100% cotton. Beautiful. And it is what sun flare. Yes.
Yes.
Beautiful. That is beautiful.
So yeah. So this is the size that I use 4.5. This is what I use.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Veronica, are you going to enter Granny D's Moss Stitch challenge? Because you kill the heck out of it, I think. I mean, that is Moss Stitch is in child's play for you.
If I get in a challenge, I go be finished to the next day.
Yeah, I think there's something about a challenge that there's
for me. That's a challenge for me. Look what I finished with the squares. Let me show you. That Saturday night, when we finished the live, I finish.
Oh my goodness, women!
Yes. So
that is a Tower of Babel.
Yes.
In crochet blocks. You know, if you're going to use the dark color to bind them, can you see? I don't know if Linda and Barbara agrees, but how that center will look like Starry Night to me.
Yeah.
If you lay that out on the bed and you use the darkest color to join, it's going to look like stars in heaven.
Like is there one shade darker purple for just the joining part?
It's beautiful.
Let me see. It's 2 rounds, the dark purple.
Oh yeah, then you can use that one. Yeah, then it will make 3 rounds for all colors. Yes, perfect.
Yeah. So
I'm telling you, that is going to pop. It's going to look like stars in the middle. Beautiful.
So so I just finished the rest that Saturday night when we finished the live.
So is that the entire blanket? Is that the entire blanket?
No, I need no. That one right there.
Hi, Ruby, baby. Miss Angela.
Hi, Ruby.
I don't know how. Where she go?
I am. I don't know what happened. It was just turning. I thought someone dropped off, and then I saw that someone was me. What the heck?
Oh dear.
What she's counting?
I have 33 right here. 33.
And how many do you need?
I need 95.
Woo! So twice that.
And I'm done with this. I mean, I'm trying focus, finish all the squares first, and after I'm done, probably that one's I put it like in the
Yeah, you're trying to finish all the squares, but while you're at it, you're just churning out tops like it's nothing.
It is nothing, yeah. So my next for the next live, I gonna put all these together, and I'm gonna start with
tomorrow.
What?
Is that tomorrow?
No.
Oh, you mean for the next live? I mean, your next live is tomorrow.
No,
I think she must have extra pair of hands.
But the challenge, you know.
Okay, that is the end of this month on my channel. Yes. Okay.
So I'm gonna put these together, and so but the next time I'm gonna doing the other round, the squares. So I'm gonna be like that because I
Okay.
can do a half and half and a half, you know. So
Yes. No, I tell you, I
so
don't know when you sleep or whatever, but it sounds like there should be a pair of hands working while you're asleep. But when you wake up, it's like, how much did you finish? Why not in time? Why not two? Why only one?
that's what I say. This it's not challenge for me. See, this one I finished just like in a couple hours. Um, for this one is for my chair. Yeah. So.
Oh my
Because
goodness, woman,
yeah,
that's
I
beautiful.
was I was watching Liz. What is her channel's name? She doing Saturdays and Sundays, and I was just watching her. I think she started her stream live by around 10 o'clock in the
Who's
evening.
that?
Oh my gosh, I forgot
Oh,
her.
10 o'clock in the evening. Wow, that's late. The
Yeah,
little
it was.
elves come at night and finish your projects. I think so. I'm telling you. Hi,
And I
Joe.
was
Why you're still with us? I'm so happy.
okay. Here, her name. The channel is Sunday Night with Craft. Oh, there's a livestock with Liz.
Liz.
And Liz.
Liz.
This is her. Yeah, Liz.
Oh, live talk with Liz. Okay. Wait. There we go. Live talk with Liz. Okay, so what? You go onto her live or you watch her live, and then while
I
you're
was
busy doing
watching.
that.
I was watching and I was in the chat and I just like, you know what, let me do something when I'm just in here. So and I
Of
finished.
course, let me just do
Yes.
something.
I have to do something.
This is what I've done
Oh.
during the live. This is what I've done
See?
during this live.
See, just not only me, Ursula.
Yeah, but you see, that is a thick yarn and moss stitch. Oh, oh my goodness, there's our Orthodox Russian. Oh my goodness. I have a new guest. I just haven't met her. But mine is coming along. I'm just increasing now.
Yeah.
Okay, so Veronica wants to say something. Let's see what she wants to say.
This is the yarn
that's
I
beautiful.
use for this.
Oh,
I use only one ball for this cover for my chair. Yeah, so this is the yarn I use.
The cover for the top of the chair. Sugar wheel, key lime kisses. Okay, and that is 325 meters, 355 yards, 7 ounces, 199 grams, 8 millimeter hook, 5 millimeter hook. Wow. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful.
Yeah, so I use only one of these for that. So I'm going to make another one, another color. When I get tired with that color, I just change it. Dress in my chair.
Yes, because I wanted to. I didn't say it, but now you say it. I mean, if you tell me that's a cover for your chair, I would say half job because only half of the chair is covered. But now you say you've got all the intention to cover the rest of the back.
Well, I'm just only leaving like this because this is a part only.
But it looks pretty just as is.
Yeah,
yeah,
just
beautiful.
only like
just like that.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I mean,
if I'm quiet, Reggie's making me do math, and I'm not good at it.
Oh no.
Blame Reggie.
Listen, Julie, it's not that we crochet fast. I've got super bulky yarn here, so by no means fast. And I love the chair covers, so cheery and bright, says Laura. Now mine is taking on because I am increasing, as I was told to increase. You see, if you don't have a design idea, sit in a live and they'll tell you exactly how your cowl should go. I'm making her use her brain. Who me?
Yeah.
So what are you doing, Ursula and Linda? What are you crocheting now?
We're taking part in Granny D's Moss Stitch Made Challenge. You must check out her video, and everything that you make is an entry, and of course, the more entries, the better. You know, it's a pity I can't just do a super chat war.
Ooh,
but okay,
so I'm gonna win.
We'll stop. So you must. So I'm going to at least be making 2 counts. So this is what mine's going to look like. I started it at the beginning of the live. You know, it's a cowl, shocking pink cowl. So now Linda said it must come up to my shoulders. So I better listen to Linda. You know, so
you better listen. So, yeah, you better listen.
I better listen to Linda. Yeah. So there we go. So it's going to look.
Oh my gosh. You sure you
and
better
Linda's
listen.
doing similar. Also a cowl, but hers is going to look a bit different from mine. Hers is going to, well, I mean, she's got a better explain.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
That is gorgeous.
Yes, that
I
one.
missed the smile though, but that is gorgeous.
So I make
yeah,
that
she's
one
looking very cross on that photo. Like,
this one.
Don't look at me skew.
So what I'm going to do, what mine is.
Ooh, wait.
Oh, that's nice too.
No, show again. There we go.
Beautiful.
That's beautiful. I love it.
I love that.
Yeah, this yarn is from Hobby Lobby. It's so really soft yarn. It's a chunky yarn from Hobby Lobby.
Okay, that's beautiful.
That's so really nice.
I love that. It's beautiful.
So what I plan to do with mine is, let me just.
Yeah, let me just put you in solo as well.
Yeah, let me just think. Let me just think about it a minute. I just need it. So what I want to do is, keeps catching. Let me get this. Where's this little thing? So I've got this. So pretend this is my so what I want to do is cross it over like that.
Yes.
Can you see?
No, look.
Okay,
absolutely.
Yes.
So that's how mine is going to be like that. So this edge finishes in this edge, and I put buttons here. So mine's a different style of cowl.
Yes, but I think I love that. I might make my second one like that.
Yeah, so that's.
And I like the idea that it starts out thinner. I like that idea too.
Yeah, so I've all I put on is 30 stitches, just 30. But because I'm using I'm using an L or an 8mm hook for it. It's just, but I've never done this stitch before, and I am thinking of so many things I can do with this now.
Yep, I love it. Now that I'm working with it, I love it because what I love most about it is that it is as thin as knitting.
Yeah.
So to me, that is fantastic.
Yeah, and yeah. So I'm sat here thinking, I'm doing this granny square. It's going to be a granny square and made into a cocoon. So what I'm thinking of is if I make this. Oh no, is it a square?
It is.
Yeah, it is. It is a square. It is a square. It is. So if I'm thinking, if I do make a start, change it and do this stitch and start with however wide it's got to be. Measures
Crystal,
approximately. It's going to be approximately. So if I do it 37 inches by 37 inches, that should be big enough for me because I'm only 5'3".
Yes.
V, have you seen my pussycat?
How many inches? How many inches?
Have you seen my pussycat? V.
V.
So 37 inches is going to be that.
Oh.
Isn't that half your length? I'm asking. No, I'm not joking. I'm being serious because 60 inches is 1.5 meters.
Yeah.
How tall are you?
5'3".
I don't know. 37 just seems 5'3". Okay, I'm just gonna look this up. I must just know this now. 5'3".
Okay. Let me just
3 feet in centimeters.
Okay,
right.
I
Let me
have
just
to
see.
grab the yarn and take it inside, and I'll be back in a second. You may see me walking past with a whole lot of yarn.
So
3 inches in inches. In inches.
I dropped
It's
my
a whole lot.
link for my crochet the royal call, the tutorial.
yeah.
Get a picture that I show you. So that is the link for that who's wanna join in that, and
Right,
so it's sort of
Okay.
easy.
Yes, you see, your entire length is 63 inches. Now you say that cocoon thing is 37 inches. That's over
All
halfway.
Right, okay. So I need to do it 33 then.
Yes. Don't do it, Tris.
I'll do it 33 because then it comes down to me knee.
Wow.
Or maybe do it 30 inches. So if I did a 30-inch square, that might be better.
So,
Because it's going to come down to the back of your knee.
yeah.
Not to the front.
Yeah.
So to me, that down to the knee sounds a bit long, unless that is what you want. So yes, a bit shorter. Yes. Whoa! Look at that.
Wow,
That is now
look at
yarn porn, as she calls it.
Lovely.
That's teasing. That is definitely teasing.
Yeah.
That's Ferrari red. Ooh.
Oh my
goodness.
Beautiful yarn. Wow.
And I bling. Oh my goodness.
That bling blings.
That's mine. That's mine. That's
no,
mine.
Linda, that's mine.
No, that's mine.
Oh, I like that one with the I like that one. That blue with the, how do you say it? With the it's like speckles. That's gorgeous. The blue with the speckles.
Yeah, this really beautiful.
Yeah. So so I'm going to do it 30 inches and it comes up. 37 inches goes to my knee. So if I do it 30 inches, that's 7 inches up from my knee, which will be better.
I would
so
think.
That's what I'm planning on doing.
That's just my opinion. I think you're going to be happier with that. Because seeing as you're not making it in a granny square where you go round and round, if you go too big, there's no real way to reverse from that.
So that's
starting
what I'm
over.
do. I'm going to do a square in this stitch. And
I wasn't trying to be funny. There's no play on your height. It was just math.
No, that's fine. That's what
that
we're
blue
here
is
for,
perfect.
isn't it? To help each other. To help each other. That's what we're
blue
here
is
for.
Perfect to my blue shaburi outfit. Ooh, what, Crystal? You've got a shaburi outfit.
Okay, so
that's a lot of.
That was my work for today.
Wow.
But that is, I mean, that's a wonderful work you've done there. You're going to make many people very happy.
Me included.
Anyway.
Me included.
Oh, I can't wait for mine to come. Oh, just imagine. And DOY, if she's still here, I've got the yarn for my cardigan challenge. I started, and then this weekend I totally lost my Crojo mojo. My Crojo. And I thought to myself, oh, no, don't do it while you're feeling like you're feeling. Do it when you're feeling good about the project. Just leave it for one day, and then the next day, maybe, come back after a good night's sleep and whatever. So, and then after all, I turned out to be so sick last night. So just while I left it, because you don't want to then the next day come back and think, what was I doing?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm having a power surge.
Was that color right for you, Linda?
Yes.
Because it has like this. It's aqua and has a little gradient of more towards blue, more towards teal, and it's like has a soft gradient in there.
Excellent.
Because you said
it's
aquas.
Like shook up.
Aquas.
It's beautiful.
Aquas, yes.
So
there's beautiful colors. Yes. Yeah.
And I had dyed one that I'm like, oh, need to be careful that I don't keep it for myself.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I was impressed with? Is that one that, is it that you dyed or that Sven dyed that was blue and red? Yeah, but I was impressed that there wasn't really purple in there. So, I mean, the dye job,
Yeah.
I think in my book now as a novice, I thought that is amazing that you could keep it so.
You did really good because that
apart.
one, it has barely no bleeding into each other. It might be like in one or two strands, but not like in big spots.
No, but I mean, I expected, if you say red and blue, I expected purple, a lot of purple visible. But I was very impressed with how it came out. What is she saying? Crystal is saying, I remember I could take the band off the shorts and remake the band and sew it together. Yes, remember she said she made shorts, crochet shorts, and then she lost weight and it was too big. And someone in a live where she was, and I can't remember where we were, Crystal, because I've spent this weekend with Julie Woolley Knits and with Maribel from one live to another live. Yes, and I know Crystal was there at some point and she was saying that and people were giving advice. Or was it at my live? I can't even remember. But this weekend was just one live after another.
So the challenge is gonna be at the Granny Square, at the Grannies. You have to post a picture on Facebook or Instagram. Or how I need to watch the video. But
the Granny Squares?
Not the Granny Square, the
Granny D
Granny
challenge.
D. Sorry, Granny D.
Okay, yes, Granny D. You watch the video, you can post on Instagram, you must tag her, and the tag must be perfect. If it's not perfect, it won't find her. And then you can post on
that,
Facebook.
Though. You need to be careful. She changed the tag because it doesn't it didn't
take
work.
Apostrophes. Yeah.
The apostrophe didn't
now
work.
I
So
saw the video
tag,
after.
so you need to check.
Yeah, there is just, it says Granny D's Moss Stitch May Challenge with no apostrophes. It's just one word. But when I saw David's remark, but when I saw the video, there was no apostrophe, so she had changed it already to the correct.
Yeah, no, she went back and she changed it. But yeah, you need to just make sure that if you watched it before, that you check if you got the right hashtag for it.
Yeah, no, but so there's no apostrophes in there. And so Facebook, you can even email her a picture. She's covered all bases, definitely.
Yeah, for sure.
So that I like that.
Why was I like I was in a loop. I don't like being in a loop.
In a loop?
Dizzy.
Uh-oh.
There was like
in the circle of doom.
Yeah, I was the loading circle of doom. and I don't like the circle.
That's why. Yeah, that's why when I look at it and I see someone has dropped off and I'm like, oh, who dropped off? And then I see everybody but me. Oh, and then I just wait because I didn't touch it. Oh, that is shocking, Linda. I want to see you in a live and then see who's dropped off. No, it's not Ursula. It's me. That's happened to DOY in a live. And then, fortunately, Lady Bird Loves Lisa was there to keep the fort for, I think, 10 minutes or however many minutes, But it's good that she had someone on there who was, how do you say, experienced in lives that.
Oh no!
But she said it felt so weird.
What?
You had the circle of doom for a second.
I haven't got a circle of doom here.
Are you not wired anymore, Linda?
Yeah, of course I'm wired.
No.
Look. That's my antenna.
Hello, Heather.
Hello,
Heather.
Hi, Heather.
See, there's me. It's me little devil's horn.
Gigantic antenna then.
Oh, Barbara, your hair is long, eh?
Yeah. Let me show. It's
that
really
is long.
long.
But now you're in the dark. she might be in the circle of doom, but you're in the darkness.
Yeah, but if I do this, look, it wipes me out. So, because we had some.
Oh, but you see, it's even.
See, that's how long my hair is.
It's very long. That's long.
Yeah.
You're giving Reggie a good, how do you say, for her money, a run for her money. Hello, Dana.
Hi, Dana.
Dana, are you going on your live on Facebook just now? Then you must drop the link so we can watch it.
Is that today, the Shy Show? Because I got
no, it's tomorrow.
Yeah,
it's tomorrow.
Oh, it's tomorrow.
Hi, Dana.
Hi, Dana.
Dana, enlighten us. You must enlighten us because yeah, Dana, you must tell us, when is that thing with what's the name?
The interview with
the Shy Show with Lion Brand.
Yeah.
I think it was tomorrow, but I'm not sure.
It is tomorrow.
What time tomorrow?
I think it's 12:30 Eastern tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it's always around dinner time for me.
Yeah.
It's a 12.
Okay.
So is it 12 EM or PM?
12 noon dinner
PM.
time.
12 noon.
12:30 noon.
PM.
Yeah.
Oh.
PM.
Which
so
is 5:30 my time. So it'll be 6:30 your time, Barbara.
Yeah.
I finished your poncho. Love the pattern, Dana. There you go. 12. It's 12 Eastern tomorrow.
Wait, so she's gonna have a live tomorrow 12, or it's gonna be on Facebook?
Facebook Live. But how,
Facebook Live.
Dana, how long? An hour? Half an hour? How long?
If it's not, I can put my
12 noon
I can
Eastern.
put my stream live tomorrow a little bit more late, or maybe another day, because I want to watch in that. Because she's gonna be on Facebook, and I know a lot of people, they want to go watching her, so I want to go watch it, so I can put my time maybe but I want to make sure.
You could do your live at 1 o'clock.
Yeah, if there's gonna be 1 hour only. Oh, she said 25 minutes.
I will have a live on my craft hour tomorrow. My interview is just 25 minutes. So it's from 12 to 12:25.
Yeah.
So
tomorrow.
So I can start mine tomorrow 12:30.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Because Kim, she started doing 11, and Donna, she's doing her live 9:30. So yeah, if it's not, I'm going to put for the next week, because because after me is David, and the David is Brenda.
Hello, Melanie. Wow, what a surprise. I'm so glad to see you. And Melanie, I want to show you. This is the poncho that we were talking about on your live. She had the book for the motifs that Veronica also has. And this is the motifs. Okay, well, let me put it in I was in Melanie's live and I was showing her. So let me quickly put it in. Okay, let me just get the front. Melanie, this is what it looks like. Let's just put this baby on.
Really beautiful.
So this is what it looks like. So before I go through this window, let me just do this. Okay, well, the light doesn't come all the way. So, but like that.
You did really good job with that, Ursula.
And there's the beads. Yeah. But I tell you, it helps a lot to have Reggie. Now these are the motifs that was in that book, and she did it in the But this is too hot. This is too hot to wear today, because today is 31, 90 something, 90 Fahrenheit. No. Anyway, let me get out of that.
Okay, Dina. Okay, 12:30. So I'm going to see, because sometimes my live they go like for 2 hours.
She's going to wrap it up and talk a bit.
Yeah. So Yeah, Donna, she said 12:30. They're gonna be great. Yeah. So I
Yes,
want, like I said, I want to watch it. I want to watch it.
Dana, we wish you the best for tomorrow because
good
it's going to
luck
be
for
nerve-wracking.
tomorrow, Dana.
Yes.
I'm glad you like it, Laura.
Yes. So
you love the motif. Now you see what we learn in J-hook crochet is what I applied there. So I'm just glad.
So Dina, you're gonna put a reminder or something on Facebook, a notification on Facebook, so I can not miss that. I don't want to miss. I don't want to miss that. You know, I want to support her.
How do you know,
She's
Dana,
amazing.
where to go on Facebook? Because it might even be on Lion Brand's Facebook page.
Yes.
So how do we know where to go on Facebook?
Lion Brand Facebook page.
I snapped on that poncho. I tell you, I could not.
On the
Today
Lion
is
Brand
so
Facebook
hot.
page. The Shy Show is on the Lions Brand Facebook page. You
is
cannot
it?
miss it. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I will just go there to see. Is that Reggie for you?
Yeah.
That's like Reggie. What are you doing, Reggie? You're keeping her busy.
We're talking yarn here.
Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is to get out of here because it's nearly 5 p.m. by me. My husband's going to come home now and say, what is wrong? Why are you still on? Did something go wrong? Did we have power outage that you took your live later? No, I didn't. Look here, Linda, look, I've only got this little bit left. You can see, I can look right through this to you. That's how long
I've got that much left.
I'm telling you, this is going to be done just now. Now
see?
Yeah, working with the super bulky yarn is easy to finish a project.
Yeah, yeah.
This is worse than chunky, isn't it? Worse than chunky.
Yes.
It's super bulky.
See, and my look, this is how much I have left.
Woo!
Ooh, my goodness.
And for this one. So I'm going to start the other sides and I'm going to put up a half double crochet only in this part right here, and I'm done with the first part, and so I can start in the other one, but the other one is going to be in the video. So
bulky is fast. Regis is bulky is fast. No joke. No joke. Thanks for reminding me, Usha. I need to eat. What? I need to eat something. Reggie's live last live. I couldn't watch the live as we had to lay flooring during, but I mean, laying flooring is so excited. That's what the replay is there for. But I think it wasn't yesterday's live, but yesterday, what I did learn in yesterday's live was actually the term, the lingo for that row around that motif. It's called an adjustment row. Veronica, I didn't know. I'm learning language here so that when I teach this thing, I'll be able to say, now we need an adjustment row, and I'll sound so clever. I tell you.
So
there you go.
Question, Ursula. The yellow color that you put in the
around.
Yes. Where you get that stitch? I mean, how the color stitch is just like, it's really pretty.
From between my ears.
Okay. See, no, that is good because sometimes you can design your own, your own projects, you know.
But you know what? I love shell stitches. In any case, I mean, Linda is busy with a rainbow baby blanket that is one of mine. That is shells, but 7 double crochets. That is a shell. Shells to me is addictive. Okay, beautiful poncho, Usha. I like it. It's perfect on you. Yes. Sounds clever and fool everyone. No, Reggie, I'm now more clever than I was on Saturday because Sunday I learned something new, and my retention is good, so I remember. So now I put the what? Yeah, right. You see, so there I put shells and then an adjustment row.
Oh,
so
okay.
then when I start on the neck, I thought, okay, now what? I'll have to pick something that's in the poncho.
Yes.
And
Match.
that's why you can see that neck is not difficult. You see?
Yes.
No, it's very easy.
Beautiful.
I took 10, I used 7 stitches, but I took 10 stitches, which means you're going to end up with less. Why it's decreasing to the neck, because you need from here to decrease.
Yes. Yes.
So I took, each shell is, let me just, hi Reggie, let me just see what Nancy's saying. What is Nancy saying? That's what my husband's father did when he came from Poland into America. Through Ellis Island, we think Marchevka was some Z or W in it. You're just testing.
Teasing. She's just
teasing. Okay, you see now, but no, I'm not that clever too. What I see is what I read. Thank you, Melanie. I'm glad you like it. But now, let me just show you here. Okay, Veronica, I'll just quickly show you because you've got the same book.
Oh, yes.
What I did was, now let me get rid of the comment. I'll just read the comment in a moment. What I did was now here. So there to there. Now that was the poncho, but look, it sits right on my shoulders because after I put it together, it was a bit wider apart than it was when it was lying on my template poncho. So then what I did was I pick it up. Now let me see if I can show you. If you can see, I pick it up there. Just look at those. The first row of red is another adjustment row, and then the yellow. So I pick it up, 10 stitches. Okay. But it's seven trebles, which makes a fan. Yes. But I put it in it takes up 10 stitches, which means it's going to decrease. Yes. And so now you can think if 10 becomes 7 every so often in one row, that's a big decrease, which is why this shell and this shell, the red and the yellow second is just a repeat, so that it did decrease a lot, but then I keep on with it, and then you get to a row where you can decrease again, and then obviously I try it on to see, have I decreased enough? Yes, I have. I haven't. Okay, we get out of solo and catch up. Crystal was saying there is also tools out there web designers use to pick colors like Adobe Tiles and palette picker, etc. If you ever need help choosing colors, you know what I use on? My daughter showed me on Pinterest. You go and you look for color combinations. Oh, they've got beautiful color combinations. Done with my 3rd amigurumi. Oh, 57 to go. She's going to send them to, where are you sending them, Vera? To China? Or where?
Saudi Arabia. Dubai.
I tell you, someone has ordered 60.
Wow.
Oh, I can't believe it. Not Kyle. Ugh, dang phone. Adobe Cooler. Cooler. Yes, but color. Maybe color. Yeah, cooler. It's cooler for color.
Yes, that's so beautiful. That's a really nice. Did you make a tutorial for that one, Ursula, or not?
That was just doing it. Then he said, no, you can't just show the process as you went. Exactly. You must have a proper tutorial. So now I will make it again. But this looks lacy, but it's made in superwash merino and it's made for the winter. I don't think if I must make this for myself for summer, I would make it for summer because the neck comes up too high. In summer, you don't want something that sits that close. Yes. My summer things come here and down so that the whole décolletage is open because you want the least clothing on you and still be decent.
But you can make them for winter too because some people they like to, and the different wears is different sections, the weather, So I love to do in both,
If our winters are super cold, but there's some areas that the winter is comparable to our fall.
Exactly.
Not super cold yet.
Yeah, that's really Beautiful, beautiful design you did. It's beautiful. I love it.
Thank you,
Especially the combination, the color. Oh my goodness, that's beautiful.
I got the yarn, and I wasn't sure. Now, what I've got in that same yarn is Starry Night with a yellow like that. Now, you know, Starry Night is like navies and all kinds of blues and whites, like Van Gogh is painting. Now, that would look beautiful if I had the yellow in there as the motif, and not here, the pink is the motif. But if I had the yellow as the motif, then I can put the Starry Night. So this, when I wear it, it will look like I'm wearing stars.
Yes.
And the rest will be the Starry Night.
Yes.
So
I agree with you.
So I have the same amount of yarn in that superwash merino. So I'll probably do that. So
yes,
because I like it when I do a tutorial to do it in the yarn that the thumbnail is of. Because personally, I don't like, because the thumbnail is what attracts you, and so you want to see that. And then I understand why they do it, because you do it in a yarn that is better on camera, maybe, but still. Dubai, Vera, woo, she was sent 60 amigurumi to Dubai. That is like,
she's gonna do a donation now, or somebody
ordered from her. They ordered to sell there.
Nobody has to donate anything to Dubai.
Well, you never know.
Yes, not Dubai.
That is one country you do not have to worry about.
Yes,
that is the one country in the world you do not have to worry about.
Oh my gosh.
No, that is true.
Have you seen that?
Right, my
There
darling friends.
Are supercars being abandoned by the side of the road over there.
Oh Lord.
What? Why?
We saw that on there's like a whole video on it on YouTube. Supercars in Dubai being abandoned in the desert.
Wow.
Now it is because what? They ran out of gas,
we're not
and then
talking like a Mercedes. No, we're talking Ferraris and Lamborghinis.
Well, you say supercar, we can imagine supercar. Yes. Yeah. So the reason would be what? They ran out of petrol and the helicopter came and fetched them? Or what?
No, most of those that are in the desert are running from the tax.
Oh, okay, but now I'd like to know where the owner went.
And then
once they left the car,
took their car into the desert and then disappeared into the
night. Oh, going through the same as the rest of East Dubai, going through the same as the rest of India. I don't know what is the rest of India going through.
Dubai is in not really Asia. Dubai is Arabic country.
Listen, so Google is my friend.
It's Arabic.
Dubai.
Yeah.
Dubai. Airport. Dubai. Where is Dubai? Come, tell us, where is Dubai?
Because I think she's confusing. Dubai is a country, not a city in India.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's super well.
It helps if I. It's in the United Arab Emirates.
Yes.
Which is where? Show me a map. Where is Dubai? Let's just get that airport out of there. So we don't want to know where the airport is. We want to know where the country is. There it is. It is. Oh, it's in a country where all the names are spelled in Arabic. So, okay, that doesn't help me.
Arabia. Yeah, Arabic. Yeah.
It's
a peninsula which borders Oman to the east, Saudi Arabia to the south, and shares a maritime border with Iran. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's on the
across the water is Iran.
Yeah.
So it's in between Asia and Africa.
Okay. It's going to show me on a map now.
They're so nice, Vera, that you can sell it and making those amigurumi. I never be myself making some mini amigurumi. Not even one.
I probably have made so many amigurumis, but not in an order.
Until someone challenges you, of course, and then suddenly
No.
you'll
I
take
do
the
not
whole thing
debate
out
the
of it.
challenges. Those challenges can just go.
Barbara.
No.
Okay, I see now
they
where
have
it
to
is.
pay
It
me a
is.
whole lot of money just to make the same amigurumi.
No, it is.
Dozens of
They
times.
have to
That
be a
is
really
not
good
gonna
money.
happen.
They pay me for one, so I can make it. But it's not. No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, exactly. They have to pay me a lot of money for that one.
Yes. But
Next,
I am.
next to Africa, where Egypt is, on the top of Africa, next to it, if you cross the canal or that water strip, that is where Saudi Arabia is. And then when you go further to Afghanistan, you have to cross a body of water again. But before you cross the body of water, there is a small place, and that is Dubai. I didn't even know that.
Dubai
Wow,
is
that
like
is
a little piece next to Saudi Arabia. So it's kind of in between Iran and Saudi Arabia.
wow.
According to the map, it's between Saudi Arabia and Iran.
Linda.
It is. It is.
But
Linda.
that is oil country. They
Yeah.
got plenty of money over there. Like, no worries.
Linda.
Did you finish?
Yeah, you were thinking of Mumbai.
Mumbai.
Yeah.
I just wanted
thought you
to
finished.
say, yes, no, I just wanted to say, ladies, it's 5:15 and I'm going off to have my evening meal.
Yeah,
Me too.
I have to start getting mine ready.
So I will catch you.
Simple meal.
Yeah, I'll catch you all. Sorry?
Tomorrow?
Oh, are you doing a live tomorrow, Veronica?
Yes, I'm going to, if I change my mind to do maybe another day except tomorrow, because like I said, I want to join, and after me, there's a lot of people coming in the stream live, so I'm not want to be, so I just I'm thinking if I cancel, I can do maybe Wednesday or Thursday. So
why don't you do what time is your live Wednesday? Are you going to Dana's live after yours, Linda?
Oh yeah,
or are you...
yeah.
No, I'm first. So I go 8 a.m.
Okay.
At Wednesday,
Eastern,
right?
Yeah, 8 a.m. Eastern. Then Dana goes 9:30, and then Kim goes live, and then Joe goes live, and I don't know after that. Joe does a Wednesday. Joe does a Wednesday, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
What time? 12?
Yeah, 12.
Oh, but the bowling, right?
I have no
idea.
12
lunchtime, 12 o'clock. 12 time lunchtime.
The bowling channel, yes, Joe's bowling.
The bowling channel.
Crystal.
Okay, yeah. I see. If it's not, I'm going to do maybe next Tuesday, or I don't know. I see check to see who was being live, but like I said, yeah, because Donna, she had the like I said, I don't want to miss that. I want to support her. 12.
Yes.
So
I tell you what, personally for me, it would be great, because if you postpone, because I was not feeling well today, and here I'm not trapped, but from 12, I thought I was going to be here till 3:30, but we have a good time. But I'm not feeling up to very best, so I would be, but you do as you wish. If you come on tomorrow, I will put on my face and my smile, and I'll be there. No problem.
Yeah.
For me, so I kill the bull.
I see if I'm gonna do it or not. If it's not, I just gonna, put in a community something,
Yeah, put in
what is the reason? So
yeah.
I go postpone, and I'm going to do it maybe if I choose another day in the week, if I have to see my schedule, I can. If it's not, I'm gonna do to the next Tuesday, but I'm still gonna do a Sunday to Blingo, and
Yeah.
So I'm probably next Tuesday, I'm probably gonna do. Maybe I can come in. I don't know. Maybe not. I'll see. But yeah. But like I
All
said,
right then. Well,
But
I'm
what
gonna.
about Friday? What if I cut my live shorter on a Friday and we come over to you? I'm just asking. Because my live starts at 11 a.m., 12, 1, 2, so that's 3 hours. I cut my live and then we can come over to you.
Fridays
You
you're
can
in the evening, right?
Consider it, V. If it suits your, check your schedule or whatever. If it suits you, then I do a Veronica raid.
Because
Friday.
it's 5 o'clock your time and it's 4 o'clock my time when you go live, isn't it? 5 o'clock for you in
yes.
So that'd be
South
12
Africa.
o'clock. That'd be 12 o'clock for V.
Who? I go live on a Friday, 11 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm saying 11, 12, 1, 2 o'clock. After 2, her time, 2 o'clock.
Yeah,
I have to say because
her time, 2 o'clock.
I can't. Sometimes I can do it in the evening because a little bit late.
Okay.
I can't. So mostly the time I do is that time, the 11 to 1 or 2 o'clock. You know. So I mean, that's not big deal. You know, if I come in, I come in the live. If it's not, I'm going to do it next Tuesday. You know, there's nothing.
Right.
But yeah,
you know,
otherwise I can
so.
come on later. You know, I can even come on a Gina,
Yes.
my sweetie pie. She comes in with a bang. Good morning,
Hiya,
so
Gina.
late, not well today, but still wanted to say hello to everyone and maybe hear the super chat song. Oh, we can definitely put the super chat song on. Woohoo! Wow, girl, you knock it out of the park. So glad to see you. I emailed you. Hope you got my email.
Right, everyone, I'm going to love you and leave
Bye,
you.
Linda. Bye, Linda.
Bye-bye, Linda. And thank you for coming out.
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
And good luck, everybody, with the Granny D's challenge. And,
I got to watching the video.
Yeah,
we are going to kill the challenge. The challenge is
Don't
dead.
forget, I'm live on Wednesday at 8 a.m. Eastern. So
okay.
I hope to
Cannot
see you
forget.
there. No, it's 1 p.m. UK time, 2 p.m.
Whatever the time is, you've
African
got a
time.
thing up there and I'll be there when it goes.
Bye, everyone. Take
Bye,
care.
Linda.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah. So I see, you know, like I said, I go to check the time and my schedule and see I can do it. And if it's not, I'm probably going to do it next week. So yeah. For I mean, I know, like I said, I don't want to miss Donna's show, so I'm gonna just watch and support her too. So
oh yes.
Yeah. And I know a lot they're gonna be in her. So
Yes.
So I think the better idea is just postpone to maybe next week. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Sounds
yes.
good.
Can
maybe
you
have
go
2 next
on
week.
30 minutes early tomorrow? Where
DJ is asking me, can you go 30 minutes early tomorrow? Earlier.
If instead of postponing, going live earlier so that you can leave earlier so that you can make it to the Dana's live.
Well, the thing is, starting time. Kim, she had 11.
Yeah.
And
we have to see if Kim is going live then.
Yeah.
If she's going live, then we're all going to be at Kim's anyway.
No, but VJ says go 30 minutes earlier. But I'm saying, VJ, that 30 minutes earlier won't solve the problem because Dana is going 30 minutes earlier than V, and it might go over 30 minutes, and V says she herself wants to attend that. So to me, it doesn't sound like 30 minutes earlier will solve it.
Instead of trying to solve it with shifting and whatever, just cancel for the week.
Yeah.
This week, that's it, that one live, just cancel it.
Like I said, I'll see who will be in live and for this week and by 11:30, if I don't see nobody got the time and other days, I'm going to do it,
Yeah, just drop
But
in.
exactly.
They're gonna pop in anyway because we're all
Yes.
getting notified. So
Yes, exactly. So, but I'm going to check. I don't want to be and all these people,
yeah,
So,
Yeah.
like I said, Kim, she's doing 11, but I always, my life is always 11:30. So,
yeah.
after 12, everybody's coming to my channel and enjoying with me. So,
It's nearly impossible to find that times that don't cross
exactly.
something or someone. Right now, it's like nearly
A
impossible.
lot. Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Well,
So,
I succeeded because I went during my noon.
yeah,
So that
yeah.
is, and I was totally not expecting anybody from America to
Yeah.
pop
Our
on,
time
and
is
several
different
did, and I
from
was like,
theirs.
"Why are you awake? It's 4 a.m. for you. Why are you
Hello,
awake?"
Kitty.
Yeah, yeah. So, yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm
But
I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm going to think
yeah.
and see the schedule and everything. See.
Yeah.
But now that's why I'm saying, because look, today's live is much longer than it would have been. So I'm
Yes.
Yeah.
saying Friday, I can even come on later. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then you go live
Just make
11
sure that
a.m.
you
when I
feel
would have
good to
gone
do a
live.
live period, because you're not feeling too well earlier. So
Yeah.
if you don't feel like doing a live, just don't.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not gonna, nobody's going to get upset and unsubscribe because you weren't feeling well and didn't do a live.
No. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we
No.
love
But
you too much.
And if they did, then they were not that good of a friend anyway.
yes.
Yeah.
So yeah. I'm probably I check the everybody's schedule and see, and if I can come Wednesday, because Thursday I can do Thursday. I'm gonna be really busy, and
Mm-hmm.
but I think the only days I will be have it have to be Wednesday. It have to be Wednesday. If I come in Wednesday, well, I come in Wednesday. So
But if
12
you
I don't
change
think
your
or
there are
mind,
too
if
many
you
in the
if you
afternoon.
change your mind and you want to go on Friday, by
uh-huh.
all means let me know. Email me.
Okay.
I'll go around it.
I know because you like to stay till on Friday. Anyway.
No,
Yeah.
but I'm saying today's live was long. I do my lives to get my hours in. So I'm
Yeah.
saying if I got
Well,
in
we're
a lot of
giving you
hours
your
today,
hours today because it's
She already
nearly five
passed.
hours. So yeah.
but that's what I'm saying. I can absolutely go later Friday, or even, I mean, if it has to be skip Friday, because then I come on your live on Friday. Not that I'm inviting myself, you did invite me, but whatever,
Yeah.
whatever. I'm saying, look, here you are on my live, and I'm so willing to just say, okay, let's just swap on Friday. Instead of me going live, you go live. So we're at
Okay.
your house instead of at my house.
Okay, so I check it out and I'll let you know. I'll send it to your email and I'll let you know.
Yes.
And yeah, so probably if I can come on Friday, I can start 11:30 so I can quit by around 1:30, so I can have at least 2 hours. And so after that, so if you want to
So
come,
is 11 too early for
oh
you?
no, 11 because Kim, she not doing nothing. Kim, yes.
Yes, because Dana usually does a raid on my live at 11.
Yes.
And you
Yes.
can do with a raid. Anybody can do
Okay.
with a raid. We all need
So
help.
So if I come in 11, I can start to 1. So you want to come 1 o'clock? Okay, great. So they're gonna be work for me too because I wanna feel like taking your time.
No.
I don't wanna feel no. I don't wanna feel comfortable with that. I
Nah,
don't.
we do hours and hours and hours anyway.
I
That's
don't
what I'm
wanna.
saying, Crystal. I'm saying that, Crystal, that I can be a guest on her live on Friday, and then she's the only one who goes live. It doesn't have to be on my channel, because I mean, if I tell you, if I feel like I feel today on Friday, I would just not be live because I wasn't really feeling up to it at all. So, yeah, I was so sick last night that you cannot imagine. Yeah, so Yeah, and yet here I am. Let's get up, dress up, show up is my motto. But anyway, but that's why I'm thinking, if I feel like that on Friday, I would rather skip Friday and then save it for Monday, come back strong on Monday. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's why I'm saying you're so welcome.
Okay. So if think about it about Friday. If you not feel come Friday, just let me know, and so I can take it to Friday, just only for this time because Donna, she had that about the thing on Facebook. So I want to support her. So they could be great. So if you want to come after me when I finish my stream light, so you can come and we can, show in your channel too.
Yeah.
Friday. So
I'm not sure
Yeah.
if this is gonna fit. What is it doing? It's curling up. I want to smack this
Yeah,
thing.
it should have had a couple more increases to flare out.
Oh, Ursula.
I will have to increase. Whoa, you know.
Lord. Oh no.
Because the ball of yarn is now done and it's been increased like this. So
yeah, but it's only been increased on one side, and it should have been at least
on
6
both
sides.
sides. On both sides, yeah, that's what you're saying, yeah.
6 sides. So then it's like you got increases here, here, and in the back, so that it will go nicely around the shoulders.
I'm glad, Gina, you are mesmerized. That's the idea. Stay mesmerized, because then you stay viewing.
Yeah. Yeah, so
I can see I've got to pull out some rows here. Ooh, Granny D, what has she done to us? I thought this was going to be easy.
Look at the amount of stitches you have, look at the and then divide it by 6, and then that's the amount of every stitches you have to increase.
Putting floor down about wipe me. Yes, wipe me out. All that time on my knees, I will be using this today. Glad I'm not a content creator yet. Listen, you diarize the things that must happen between lives and videos. That's the only way we do it.
Yeah.
So, okay, I'll have to pull out some and then regroup here. Ooh.
So,
anyway, I thought this was going to be straight.
Is that a specific stitch you use for the challenge with Granny D?
It's moss stitch. It's a moss stitch challenge. Moss stitch.
Moss stitch. Okay.
Sorry, Sandra.
Yes, Sandra. Math again. Oh.
Oh no. I know.
Moss stitch. I love
that
challenge. Stitch, but I'm not comfortable.
Are for. You just have
to I'm not so comfortable.
Divide by 6
with,
and then use the calculator.
Oh no.
No, I'm not so comfortable with increasing and decreasing in moss stitch, because moss stitch is a single crochet, chain 1, single crochet, chain 1. You see now. So
that one is I've been using with my blanket. This is what I've been using.
Yes, moss stitch. Yes.
Yes, this is what I use it. Yes. Yeah.
So okay. So, yeah, but you can't enter the blanket. You must have started with it on the 1st of March, 1st of May. But yes, you can make. No. Listen, here I am pulling out again. I'm going 2 steps forward and 1 step back.
Oh no.
Okay, there you go.
Okay. Let's start it.
Yes, there you go.
What is this?
It is a troll something.
Yeah, troll train.
Yeah, so you're going to do that, Barbara?
Yeah, I'm already on it.
Okay, nice. Thank you. Oh no.
Yeah, so that happens, eh?
Yes.
Anyway, so I'm going to be out of here.
Yeah.
And I will see you again. Yes, this is that is what it is. That I am worthy of a troll thing. Can you imagine?
Oh no.
There we go. Troll train.
They are so.
Oh no.
Okay, so let's see you again. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Because my computer doesn't allow it.
Okay.